You wanna shake off all this pressure. You wanna feel light as a feather. Whether you feel like you've earned it or just wanting the pleasure, it's time to get it together. Go get it, nah, nah, nah. So get out of your mind tonight. Keep up, nobody's gonna go down or slow down. That's right, we're making our own light just right. Keep up and sing it from your lungs. Night has only begun. 3, 2, 1. Because tonight's the night. Can't stop, won't stop us now. The world is spinning, bodies dancing, and we're running round and round. Because the stereo's running loud. Walls are shaking and the speakers are blowing out. Spark is what we're chasing, hearts are racing. It's going down, come on, bring it around. Don't think, just listen to the sound. Now just listen to the sound. You got no time to stay in place. It's ticking, so go and chase it. Ambitions, go embrace some and say, let's go, let's go. Sever the tether, you could do so much better. It's time to get it together, go get it, nah, nah, nah. So keep it coming, cause tonight's the night. Can't stop, won't stop us now. The world is spinning, bodies dancing, and we're running round and round. Because the stereo's running loud. Walls are shaking and the speakers are blowing out. Spark is what we're chasing, hearts are racing. It's going down, come on, bring it around. Don't think, just listen to the sound. Now just listen to the sound. Kill off all those voices in your head. Feel the rhythm move, just dance instead. Start feeling like a fire, don't forget. It's time to get it together, go get it, nah, nah, nah. You know you're worth the trouble in the end. We're living in the moment, no pretending. If you
Alright. Ugh. Let's see. Do I have my capture correct? Capture? Yes. OBS! I beg you. I'm begging. I'm on my knees. There we go. God, I did. Oh. Alright. So I saw this game, Esoteric Ebb, kind of just, like, randomly perusing things, and then I saw the very beginning of the game and the character creation, and I was like, oh yeah, this is this is a banger. This is a truly a disco-like. And it is like Dungeons and Dragons, but in reality, I think Dungeons and Dragons is the original Disco Elysium of a bunch of fucking random people doing stupid shit for no reason and having their disembodied voices talk over like the characters and reference stupid things that make no sense all the time. So, we already know all these stats do. They got your strength, your dex, your con, your intelligence, your wisdom, your charisma. I think you are just the cleric. There's nothing to say about it. You are just the cleric. So rebuilt. Trickster cleric. Wow. Primal cleric. Nature man. Dollar cleric. Beefy cleric. Give me some more apples, apple boy. Unstable cleric. They should bow before your ego. Oh. Well. So, I see Trickster cleric. My problem with that is that bad wisdom. And I don't know if wisdom actually matters or not in a way that, like, makes sense. But, Yeah. They think, yeah, that's just all I gotta say about it. Yeah, now. Go. Game. I wanted to get rid of the window by re-click it. Make our own character lore enthusiast, spending time alone in the city of strange history of Dora's realm was a constant companion. Crowd pleaser. Inevitably, you end up with the wrong crowd. You quickly picked up on the slang and radical terminology, doing anything to get real friends. Damn. What is a streamer? A little weirdo. Oh, there's the real answer. You were a novelty to them. The boy who would do or say anything for their attention, for their approval. After 2 or so years, you got quite good at it. Asgalist activist? Friends? Due to the religious belly of Norvik as a teenager, you spent years spreading chaos and worse, dwarf propaganda! Damn. Good things. One friend. You really ever only prayed for that one thing? Years, but the gods did not answer, so you learned to manage as. What that has to do with dex and wisdom, I don't know. Acolyte, your neck for scribing got you promotion to the clerical duties, picked out ranks. I don't know why that gives you strength. That seems like a intelligence thing or something. Your scribe. Tower apprentice. Yeah, something like this. Joining the tower is honor bestowed upon. Also terrible. Just thought lectures were so draining. Arcane prodigy. Always known it. Tower. Palace. Politics himself. There's something. Faithful harp. There's something wrong. Praying. God, a dead god who's whispering, dating, isolated. You spent most of your nights esoterical insight. Your findings were unwanted by evolutionary scribe. Disillusionment, a city with ideals not upheld. One day you chose a side. Democracy. Wrote day and night. Changing. Abject. No one likes you. And you were demoted for a dereliction. No one spoke up against it. But it's fine. You'll be fine after all. You're used to it. Dead cleric. What? Growing up alone, getting into trouble, training with Earthguard? Devoting your life and becoming a cleric? What was it supposed to end? So these 3 points, every point is just max of 18. But if I chose a different, you max of 50. So the plus here is relevant for breaking cap. Seems like I only have some. But I'm also guessing that having the individual backgrounds probably do something, since statistically they're just the same as anything else. A minor benefit of going above, beyond, in max stat. And then we wrap it down to punching bag. So that's interesting. There's not a +3 for every skill. There's only a +3 for some of these. Like, there's no +3 int. That makes me feel like int is like really important in a way that's like hard to ride. Alright. Also, I think knowing history of the world matters a lot. Because, I'll be honest. So, when I did my Disco Elysium playthrough, I never found out what the Pale was. I thought the Pale driver was just that. They were a driver that was pale. And I went through the whole game blissfully ignorant of, like, what was going on. And then I saw someone else, like, play through the game, and then I was like, oh my fucking god, what the hell? The world of Disco Elysium isn't just, like, a weird remix of, like, reality and just their own, like, kind of fan fiction. It's, like, a very, fantastical world where, like, there's just, like, this gray void realm, like, in between places where humanity, like, makes sense of the world. Like, almost like some kind of, not, the words I'm looking for isn't, like, Eldritch, Lovecraftian. Like, it's, like, a Lovecraftian, like, strange world of, like, human isolation, and then possibly having, reality be shaped by, like, people's thoughts. You know? And it's like, oh my god, that's crazy, dog. I feel like I really missed out on my playthrough of Disco Elysium, finding that out later, seeing someone else play the game, and I was like, holy shit. That's crazy. Is prepare more spells, think, plan, execute for yourself, and be a G up here. Vote for the best wizard. Low intellect character knows nothing, is both ignorant and confident. Oh no. Makes up tidbits to smart, barely sentient, cannot intentionally solve mystery. Is an idiot. So I think having intelligence is really, like, max it out kind of good. Beyond that, I would like to at least 0 on my other stats. Dexterity and constitution seem really important. Same with charisma, like, just in general. I'm okay with, like, taking a giga hit to strength. So I can get another +2 from efficiency. In fact, I can make everything. Let's try and solve mysteries a little bit here. I can't get anything if I 13. Okay, so I can go 16 intelligence. 17 doesn't do it. Be big like that. Now the real questions is, like, what else should I be taking here? Should I just jump up wisdom to +2? Or should I make like charisma +1 or get dex to +3? I'm thinking shoot, this is a tough call, because, like, charisma feels important. Charisma feels very important. I gotta say, charisma feels important. But god, it's such a tough call. But having a bigger number is, I think I'll go. I think charisma is just too. Having low charisma, it's very likable. You know how to act with people. Fumbles the baddies. We can't fumble the baddies, dude. We, like, for real, we cannot fumble the baddies. Like, come on, all right? We just can't. We cannot fumble the baddies. That's the game made it clear. You will fumble the baddies. Explosion erupts. Part of the city. No. The weakest cleric in Norvik, yet also an esoteric genius, the perfect man for the job. Complete your quests in any order. Don't be afraid to make interesting. And remember, make them all bow down before you. What? Campaign will take you from 1 to 6 and will probably 5 to 8 sessions. It's been a journey to put this together. I hope you have a good time. Only 6 strength? Just avoid going solo in the dungeon. Damn, the game makes fun of you for that. It's like, what the fuck? You got 6 strength? Yeah, good luck with that. I didn't exactly min-max, but I am a man of cloth. I am not man of the sword. Who died? Boop. Oh, door. Truth. And nothing else. A voice declares. God, is that you? What is your name? Ragan. Your name is Ragan. And your statement of citizenry? Ragan Hem. Ragan. Factually correct. Answer. Another question. What is your occupation? Occupation? Work. Getting paid for labor. Have a job? Something really important? Wait, dex fail. Okay. DC 6. Constitution success. Your class. Tell the voice about your class. Class? Lower class. Oh. You're a great spellcaster who will rule the world one day. Not sure any answer is good here. Go with whatever works in the moment. Goddamn wizard. Gods be damned, you are. Takes a while before the next question is posed. What is your current goal? We need to find out who blew up the tea shop. Your gift, you can easily take control. Dude, intelligence really, like, is demanding. Holy shit. The Goblin Chieftain needs you. Stop exploding. Unfortunately, yes. That's not good. I like t-shirts. They are lovely. You may ruminate further on tea shops at a later. There's a question to be answered. Your goal is... find the Goblin Chief. You know it to be true. No reply, no feedback. Then the voice asks, what is your political affiliation? Wow, really getting to the point here, huh? It's the question strikes your entire consciousness, sending it spinning. You care for your fellow, vote for the Asgelius. It is a duty of the powerful to lead. That is you, no one else. Striders, maybe. Why is it failing so? Then again, you're no revolutionary. Things just move way too fast these days. I have like +2 dex, don't I? Elections are... true. It hides in the back of your skull, a fact that you are bound to be national. Frightens you, pressure. As God King? I don't know any of these words. Don't worry, it doesn't matter. Just say whatever you think will be most useful. Say you're apolitical. Well, I will care about the people, despite what intelligence from me. Life is a struggle. To alleviate oppression, the exiles knows. You have supported them in the past, time to do so again. Voice is fading. This is the end. Final question. How did you die? Same way you lived, unable to step out of the universe. Now's your chance. Break free. I am not dead. God, I have deemed it so. I am alive. Christopher Bodegard, or however you pronounce it. I swear to God, if this is another game from fucking Finland, I need to go to Finland. I need to see what's in the water, because holy shit, the most crackhead games crawl out of there. Fucking Noita Cruelty Squad. I fall into the abyss of darkness. Illustrations by Oscar Westberg. Pretty good. The game is pretty. I like its style. I don't mean this but it's reminding me a little bit of like the Wizard of Legend 2 art, which I think was good. It's just Wizard of Legend 2 was not good as a game. The clock, the pocket watch. Wait, that was the icon for the Harbinger of like Doom background or whatever. Esoteric. Like Day 1, March 22nd, 27. PE, physical education. Fresh start. Your body aches, it's stiff. Slept for days. Check my stuff. What stuff? Hands right around your pouch and you... No spellbook, no mace. Face it, you've been... Legs shake. Tears begin to form. I'll constitute. Deep breaths. Your belongings are surely somewhere. Around. Those piles of apples. Full status. Sprawling island fortress in one of 5 districts in the city. It sits in the river of Torna, home of Jor's Pillar, a sprawling tunnel network, and water lane, the greatest trade hub in Ascan. You are on Tolstad, right? Waterlane, ooh, charisma. Waterlane, the largest trade port in Norvik, located in a massive tunnel piercing the center of Tolstad. It is a so-called marvel of dwarven engineering, and it's the reason so many people commute to Tolstad over the many bridges, considered as one of the great crafted wonders. Excuse me. Burpees there. Norvik is the country, central city of Ascani, and last bastion of humanity. Founded upon the end of Reconquest in 468 AD. Exactly. Well, Ascani's the country. Wisdom. Ascan, one of the 8 bands along the coast. Old mountainous realm, it is also referred to as Ascan. Coast, also known as Jor's Realm, it is a strip of land divided into 8 bands. The further inland you go, the closer infinite is theorized to be a ring or half sphere due to the bend of the horizon. The infinite wastes, starting at approximately 1,000 or so miles from the coast, depending on various factors. This land is inhospitable, unexplorable, and quite frankly cursed. Each band has its own flavor of this waste. My quest. +1 health. Oh, a quest! Earth people. Earth, you're God. DC 1. Thank God. Thank God it's a DC 1. Do I remember everything? Yes, everything's off, but your memory is intact. The quest was given yesterday. Remember, the tea shop. Yep, the tea shop that blew. Easy job. You'll be done in a day or 2. Just a job? Ah, so I've done this before. Gained XP? Oh. Well, maybe. Not this particular type of... Your previous experience lies somewhere in basic Uthgard militia service, as well as a few years at the tower. The home base of the Order of Arcane Clerics of... also known as AC. Servant of God, deeply devoted and spiritually connected. Typically a divine spellcaster given power through their deity. Fine. One of the 3 pillars of magic, represented by the sacred, the faith of all folk, their souls, and is granted by gods who once walked among us. rogue sorcery was not your main subject, but yes, you've read a lot about these fiery events. They are not too common these days, however, this incident does not. West. They're dangerous. Damn it, strength. Come on, get it together. Hey, how much time do I have? The election? Duh. Which is in 5 days. Time only advances when you make new choices and dialogues. Yes, that's fair. Alright, but first Dude, come on. I just healed that. The weight of the Earth Guard uniform, a dull pain takes hold. Come on, what is with these DCs? They're so high for Constitution. To an apple now. You have been routed for far too long. Finish this task with precision and decisiveness. Gain your position at the towers, then return to your true task. Seizing true power in this forsaken city. Your stats are high or low enough, chimes will appear in your mind. They will suggest, inform, and offer unique paths. Trust them at your own. Okay, thank you, voices in my head. Yeah, rub temple. As you do, your fingers touch upon covering your entire head. Locally known as a helmet. No! Whoa. Okay. Nobody... Oh, I gained XP. Charisma. Can't wait until you do. Interesting. Behold. Rifle. Focus sprawled upon the iron slab. As you grab it, you immediately emptiness spreading into your... It is light blue and tattered, and it was once your... Please help, this thing is disgusting. Out the water. Smells of salt water. It is heavy. Charisma does not. So what if it's a little tough to wear? I am a rogue, so yeah, let's wear it. We'll think about it. My fancy red pouch of holding. I really love my pouch of holding. Hey, XP. Yes, you are very lucky. This kind of magic item can go upwards for 10,000 crowns. Holy shit. Crowns, the Norvikian crown, the main coinage of Norvik. Norvikian crown, the official currency of suffered heavy inflation during the Earth's passing. A meal is somewhere between 5 to 20 crowns. A cheap month's rent is 100 crowns. Spellbook is 50 crowns. An average salary outside the city is up to 300. Average salary inside the city is up to 500. Is that like a year, a month? The day your god died. Norvik to celebrate this fervor. When you were little, many fanatics believed he would return if they hosted a truly legendary feast. Dang. First passing, drink and feasting, family and friends, mostly used in darkness. Not yours, though it's the city. Can't just use it for anything. Shut up, it's yours. You can do whatever you want. Now go. Put on your cloak and rob some people. Reallocate some resources. Equipping items, temporary outsourcing. Okay, so this is 1 dex minus con. Cha. I'll put this on. Because, like, there's no one to charismate in here. Apple looks better than the file. Garden apple. Apple grown on Tulsa. Yay. So is there like a highlight button? Yeah, tab. that a motherfucking zombie? Holy shit. Very important piece of paper. Minus intelligence. A voting card. What? What? A scuffed voting card made out to Ragnar Hemlin from a dwarven office for some reason, and someone has checked in all 5 parties on the list. You need to bring this to a polling place on election day if your voice is to be heard. Gauge. There in a pile of apples. Apples are good for you. These apples are 9%. Should store it? No, it's a health hazard. Of course not. It's nasty. What apples are these? The only apple farm in Norvik would be the Goblin Garden. These apples are property of HEWT. A dwarven-built citadel sitting in the southernmost tip of Tolbad. Now a goblin sanctuary in green. Okay. Shield of Faith. I've learned a spell. What's in the pot? Vase of leaves. Smells lovely. Use recover first level spell slots. Corpse under a blanket. Engage. Human. Male. Over 40. Human. Tall and beautiful like yourself. Known as the pest of the coast by those who are less inclined to root like Brad. Ah, I see. It must be big naps. Check under the rag. Gained XP. Old corpse of thinning blonde hair, unkempt facial hair. Mid-40s, factory worker, Ascani blood. His complexion shows nearly no decay, most likely under the effects of a... Yeah, this guy looks fresh, like he could just sit up and talk to you. The DC difficulty class of a dice choice is determined by how challenging that roll. You select a dice choice, you then roll a 20-sided die. If you get the same or higher as the DC, you succeed on that roll. So in Disco Elysium, you roll 2d6. Means that if you have a DC or like your modifier can get to a point where like 7 target roll. Right? But that's because rolling 2d6 is bell curve. 20 is random out. Alright, examine them closer. I just need to roll a 5. Are you fucking joking me? Our scars cover the signs of being either a hard worker or a careless worker or his skin. Make sure to check his back as well. Black veins. Feeling of impending doom comes when stomach drops. Doom? Doom, the lair of a lich. An undead spellcaster of immense power, created and sustained by consuming the souls of mortals. They are capable of eternal life and terrifying esoteric might. Esoteric, the magic of strings the coast. Sure, the name of our realm. Also, the name of the legendary wizard who created it. He died during closing gate era. A book arcane spellcaster typically plays George and executing. Oh, I just die? What the fuck just happened? Followed by a wave of pain. What just happened? Oh my god. The corpse, it hurt me. A horrific spell. That corpse is cursed by something wicked beyond your powers. Don't touch that. Old black magic. The hell kind of magic was cast on this thing? Something horrific, truly. Here's like a gentle repose at first glance, but that necrotic end, guess, would have an advanced animation ritual. But you have no knowledge of such dark spells. Perhaps you would learn more. Whatever it is, do not. Okay to loot this guy. It's okay to loot this. Hey, the guy will complain, but don't go around talking about it too loud. Grave robbing is frowned upon by some, even these in like. Either way, you will not get any trouble. No one will know. What's this guy? Hands are callous. He's built. The dead working man, the type of spend his whole life toiling away for nothing. Why is he here? This is a morgue, a lich house, clear. Lich house? What? A mortuary, a holding space for dead bodies. During times of undeath, they are known to be heavily guarded. Corpses are kept on cooling places like this before cremation or apples make it hard to believe. Probably heal. Okay, first, actually, I want to see if I need incense for this. Fine shrine covered in apples. I need incense to interact with this in any way that makes sense. Sacred shrine left in the state. It's in. Are these rare? No, you'll find shrines like. Yeah, you are very much aware that this. You have to fight hard to keep her. City is lost, but it's not yet lost. How poetic. You're also aware the city is very much in need. Change from what? An all-world lifestyle, peaceful city for humans to prosper in? Change from stagnation in a mire of decay. First Crusade brought triumph. The corruption brought after his fall is due to exactly that kind of filthy run. You're certainly allowed to be wrong in your opinion there. Stop complaining. Do not let free striderism destroy your way of life. More like, don't stand in the way of your prosperity. Damn. Dex and strength don't like each other. Apples. Small improvement, but big in the heart. I pray. To what extent? How many gods listening to your prayers always? Oh, it's a waste. Yes, a waste. You may pray as you wish. There's an internal element to it that is underappreciated. Shrine towers over you. Feel small. Cast spells, you must first prepare them at shrines. Prepared spells. Intelligence! Fucking dropping the ball here. I want my magic. Prepared spells can be cast when the cleric has a good reason to, either in or out of dialogue. Each cast expends one spell slot of the corresponding level. Wait, I can't. Divine insurance? Not gods do not usually grant divine interventions for minor injury. Take care. If you want healing, you have to do your power channeled through Earth? Yes. Come on, is it really channeled? This guy is dead, faded, gone. Or likely simply handling some esoteric leftovers smudged ball. Blah blah blah. After prayer of +1. Exhausted. How do I guess I can't be. Alright, well, this is a low chance, but I don't think a bad thing will happen. Yeah. Fine. Failure. It just doesn't work. Oh, I do get healing. Oh, well, that's something. Alrighty then. There is, but you sense there is something you've missed. Air spells. I have spells to prepare. So. Shield of Faith 2. First level Abjuration, but 1 bonus action. Divine, range 60 feet. Components: herbal, somatic, aerial. Small parchment with a bit of holy text. Concentration up to 1 hour. A shimmering field appears around you, surrounds you, protecting you from damage for the duration. Any lost hit points is reduced by 1. Good. Your wounds, 1d8 plus whatever. Slots in the bottom. 3 first level spell slots, and prepare 2 spells total. Cool. Great mount. Alright, time to loot this guy. Rounds. Garden apple. Alright, we won't heal right this moment. Alright. Good. Rifle. Oh, that was my click. That was like a coin. Alright, I get the feeling I'm gonna need charisma here for this guy. So let's make my... Oh, the guy. He looks indecisive. Age. Zombie. Approaches a shambling man by the apple pile. He does not acknowledge your presence. I kind of want to disengage here. Not even turn to look at you. Why is this man not listening to you? This is a reanimated corpse. Probably a work zombie, although it has been illegal to employ undead since the Bone Purge of 11. Bone Purge, a citywide effort in 11 PE to stop necromancers from outcompeting mortal staffed factories. Oh. Zombie is attempting to clear a path through the apple pile. Probably been at it for a long time. Right. That'd be pretty scary. Probably speak with the owner first. Go away. Don't move. I really want to get, but like, I have no strength. Wait. Should I eat my way through this pile? Certainly try. It's not really a question of could, it is a question, do you have... Was your stomach survive the ordeal? No. You're not capable of carrying such tremendous burden. It would lead to death. Village. Start eating! That's a lot of apple. Bad apples first. Hand swipes over the surface of the apples, carefully picking away with signs of swoop. I mean, it's only DC 8. That's like a 60% chance to get through. A lot of apple. DC 9, success. Through. Shit. Get through it. Oh, what a god. Stomach is empty. Dig in. Another one. Another one. This is the limit. As you chow down the apple, you feel your jaw ache, your hands shake. Apple overdose. Dangerous stuff. No such thing. You feel refreshed for a moment at least. Pile of apples towers over you still. You barely made a dent. Sick. As you feel sick, you see something sticking out of the pile of apples. Paper? No. Gained a dancing light? A spell? Oh my god! Use to light up your surroundings. Is that what? Power is used your innate power to master magic like that. Which is understandable, it's pretty terrifying. Cantrips are spells that can be cast at will. Outside of dialogues, they do not consume it. Very cool! I don't need to prepare this, I can... Hey, there we go, dance. So, we full healed. That's good. Good morning, cleric. Mushrooms, probably edible. My man. What up? Why am I alive? This. Pocket wall. Wait. Advantage on what? Oh, advantage on esoteric events. Oh my god. Gauge. Pale man sits hunched over a stack of forms, busy at work, his pencil slowly filling out the line after line. On top of the paper, you see an icon of the serpentine. The Great Perch. These are official documents of the city. How about, are we? I'm Biskin, local entrepreneur and proprietor of the... Here's you don't really belong, but if there is anything I can do, cleric, just let me... Bow before this creature. Saved my life. Puts down his pen. Your life is your own. You owe me nothing. However, I'm afraid to say you've been through quite the turmoil, cleric. Tell me everything. Of course, you must be confused. Tell you the truth, some fishermen brought you here last night. They caught you in their net, took you for a corpse. Not that I blame them, you weren't exactly in prime condition. Prime condition? You're always in the prime condition. Thanks, strength. Thanks for your confidence. Fair. Right, literally live in this filthy uniform. No wonder they thought you were dead. Wait, how'd you end up in the river? How did I end up in the river? Right, I don't have much to tell. Perhaps you fell off the bridges to Tolstad. There are 7 bridges over river to Tolstad, the rest... Perhaps there's an esoteric explanation to all. Perhaps you wouldn't know. Where can I find these fishermen? Names, sorry to say. Perhaps Waterlane? Good guess. Lots of boaters hang out there. Either that or the local tavern. I hope you find them. There's a zombie downstairs. Why am I still exhausted? How do I fix my exhaustion? DC 29? There's a zombie in your basement. Oh, how quaint. Alright, an undead abomination. There. Why is it there? We're closely connected to the city below. The undead seemingly wander as they... City below, short for the city. A phrase used to describe the incredible amounts of tunnels and ruins of Norvik. Lots of monsters and stuff are down there. Also riches if you delve deep into it. Monsters, short for monstrosity. Defined as a non-sentient creature born with magical means, like combining various natural beasts or form curses or esoteric. What a strict definition. HWB. Goblin. Like goblin mobsters? Goblin mercenaries? Somewhat civilized. Oh. So it's all misunderstanding then. Good. No, I don't actually. Something that's no, wait. What do you mean, cleric? Your criminal harboring zombie workers punished. Zombie is clearly working for you, but it's legal. I really apologize for putting you in this situation. It's my neglect that led to the unneeded. We'll make sure to tighten up security for. This isn't. Plus, we'll do a clean sweep of the basement. Get ready. Yes, master. I'll make sure to report this to both HWBT and the Militia. We won't let you get a word in them. Of course, I'll be sure to ask for a thorough inspection, but... Golgil? She'll be unvered and... Holy shit, you just keep going. Thank you very much for your service, cleric. It is because of great men like you that still stand. Make him shut up. Fucking exhausted. Patriarch, okay. Different from Lord Patriarch, I assume that's fucking commander of the city. Most power in the hands of the magistrates. Magistrate, 5 rulers of the 5 districts. Well, the palace whole. Palace, an unofficial nickname for the current ruler. Named after the palace district. Hey, Nazca Link, how you doing? What the what? Alright, okay. Fair enough. Resist is incredible, or dude, this is I think I will think better of it. I think he's trying to brush aside his illegal zombie things. Require assistance with things. What do you know about spell? I'm a cleric. Yeah, found out that in the lab. Crap. Okay then. All right, you know what? Fair enough. Quite a bit. He knows more than you. It could be. Light smirk creeps onto his face. Sadly, don't have time for the proper lecture at the moment. For the election, I could make time if you're interested. Great knowledge away. Till then, you are free to browse my collection, says glancing. And of course. Charm Person. Yes! Copy of Charm Person. Really diabolical spell. The towers teach it only to higher tier spellcasters. Usually despite its first. That's a great shortcut to charming people, although you gotta be careful with the fallout. Care about such things. How do I get more spells? 2 ways. Spend time learning them, drafting pages out of the palace archives, or the great library in the towers, since you obviously have access to them. However, I don't believe you have time for either of those. So I would suggest the spells. Right, scrolls of spell. Indeed. Councilstad is filled with all kinds of strange caches, so you'll probably encounter more by just memorize it simply. All I have. Lots of XP. Wow, that's evil. Wait. If you want to practice, feel free to cast anything on non-lethal on my servant Ost. Sounds like good practice. Maybe I will. Let's... where the fuck am I, bro? I don't know where to go. Shaky voice makes you sound positively startled. Dwarvish word meaning desperation, anguish, hysteria brought on from mental pain. I don't mean to tell you what to do, clerk, but there's a certain rumor that our local goblin chief, common murmur, Lady Miska Sageleaf. Of course, you've heard of her. Sageleaf leads one of 3 goblin tribes exonerated by Earth after the conquest. Correct way of referring to the historical event in which humans founded Norvik. Most humans, however, refer to it as conquest. Reconquest was a historical event in Norvik and with Earthland. Eradication of trolls who roamed in the ruins of Battle is mentioned called a reconquest or whatever lived. I guess whatever. Dragon of Tolstad added. Oh, the lady. Goblins live in a garden? Oh, not quite. You'll see when you get there. And when you do, make sure to pay your respects. Lady Sageleaf is a powerful ally. Alright, we even go so far as to call her de facto lawkeeper here on the island fort. Wait, this is part of the job, talking with pretty goblin queen? Oh, petty, not pretty. I was like, what the fuck? Dexterity, oh my god. Good with your fingers, huh? You may find her on the southern tip of the toll. The pale man says and keeps scribbling in his papers in front of you. Not value. I'm going now, and I will become much, much wiser later. Too quick, like he's trying to not show his interest. At least he's not hitting you. Or would that be an improvement? Oh man, turn face towards unnatural. Only every government employee here was as devoted as you, cleric. He gives expression. Good luck on your. Either click or hold shift. The left trigger. What do we? Well, we got a corpse. Money and spell book. Charm person. Does it do what I think? Situational up to 10. To attempt to charm a humanoid, you can see with range, saving throw, and does so with advantage. If you or your companions are fighting it, if it fails the saving throw, it is charmed by you until the ends or until the charmed creature regards you as friendly acquaintance. If the creature knows it was charmed by you. Interesting. Funny symbol. Door left his mark across the A. It is universal sign of red eye of stone slabs designed along. Oh, this opens. Ruined prayer book. No, the book is ruined. Most of the pages, while dry, and now have been completely drenched. Salt water. It's absolutely and completely ruined. Only a few pages of the soggy bracken-ish iris pages are readable. They appear to have undecipherable writing. Oh no. Someone has attempted to dry this to the best of their ability. No, no, no. This is your prayer book. So many hours wasted. Would have to rebind the whole thing. It is ruined. That'll cost a fortune. No! My ruined prayer book. Fucking -3 ends if I quit. It makes me stupid to even hold it. Ah! Yeah, I don't know whether that book was Ancient Tome. They're an old draconic Diminorian. Diminorian, the common language of man, spread across the coast during the Arcane Era to become lingua dominans, trade and politics. All right. These words should translate into something akin to occult dragon speak. Calum Diminori? Northern. Name was changed by Free Strider revolutionaries to mark the end. That age of autocracies? Interesting. Free Strider, the new way. People in the East have overthrown the old wizards and gods. For years, the revolution has slowly creeped into the cities. Now it's time to... Collection of city-states and all united under the banner of Raiderism. One of 8 bands along the coast is the temperate land of low many lakes seen as a large portion first. Filling entire undead cities, eternally burning valleys and Old Demon Horde. Blah blah blah. Ghost War. Blah 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 blah. There's a lot of lore here. Arcane, one of the okay. 3 pillars of magic is represented by the forces that make up all esoteric events. Those who play George Strings tap powers, program the laws of existence around their winds. Arcanist, Ageocrats that re-war. Okay. Old Diminor. Anyone he or anything modern is either an anti-predator or live rock. Not without many weeks of study. You were not trained in Draconic at the time. Damn it! You skipped those classes. Why learn languages when you can magic? Right, I need to get my hands on Comprehend language. You do. It's highly annoying that you seem to have lost your memorization. Find a spell scroll and maybe you could buy it somewhere fairly common. Home for now. I just leave it? I don't take it? There is. Time to learn magic! Autobiography, folktales, handsome music. Let's read some folk. Stories shape reality for the month. From the gnome and the titan, gigantic creatures. Jor's realm. The old days when dragons, blah 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 blah. Valley was home to Kanyamor, Titan o'clock. Because Esoth, the ancient red dragon. Dragon of Mascan has prized power through trick trail and is legendary as all to Abacus, the half-wit, and the Titan. Rumor says spirits still haunts the Everlit Burn Coast this day. Hoping you more. Day. Gallimore was furious, the great form trembling with rage as he searched for the force of destruction. His eyes fell upon Abacus, who Was it wandering aimlessly, his tiny mind more puzzled by the sudden darkness that day rained harshly? Versus the airs bring fire to where fire fire spit. Important to remember. Simply the shape in which gain experience. Folktales. I want magic. Guy was saying that he had some bells in Western Hall here. Forward. How they're evaluated. Although, of course, there were many at the time. Shadows, violence, suppression, at extra now a new helpless bro and fight against inequality and justice, mainly by being generous and not hoarding. And finally, it does touch upon the connection with Dwarf as well, and how the Nordic spirit is not. It's just blood, it is sweat and tears, blah blah blah. Long ass forward. Yeah, it's like 5 pages. Old man likes to rant. Yeah. Wow, the forward was. Strength, it is. It's a really great book. All right. This book does not deserve your toxic presence. Oh. You were stronger, more capable. Perhaps you could have carried that weight. You really want that book. One day it could be yours. This is very confusing. I'm just putting the book back. Yeah, there's some issues of stealing going on here. Just ignore it. Just forget this for now. A classic. You got this book on your bedside table for years during your scribing years. My name is Phileas Prax. Who the fuck is this guy? A magocrat and arcanist of the highest order, led one of the longest lasting autocratic empires in Old Dimenor, and found House Prax was impetus for creating the Cursed Land. 50,000 square miles cursed to forever stand as an esoteric gateway to a pure negative energy plane? What? For scale, that's about the size of the entirety of the land today held by the Norvikian city-state. Okay. As always, this man is contradictory. He both praises his own natural gifts and mental abilities while stating himself worthy only hard work and merit. It's ridiculous. Know this, I write not for the masses, but for those who feel clarity of vision. See beyond the veil of mediocrity. To them, I offer my life as a lesson. I mean, like, it's not necessarily, like, Hippocratic, I guess, to, like, be talented and then also do a lot of hard work. Like, you can, in fact, be both. Like, I think that's, like, how you get places like fucking Albert Einstein. Like, he was definitely, like, blessed with, like, a very, like, neurologically powerful brain, because, like, when Albert Einstein died and they dissected his body or whatever and they cut him open, his brain was not like an old man's brain. It was like a healthy young man's brain. And as you get older, your brain will decay like a little by little. But Einstein's did not. It was still big and healthy and working at full capacity up until his death. Obviously, Einstein did a lot of work. He did a lot of things. But I don't know. Maybe this guy is actually just delusional in this fucking fictional book. Dealing with youth growing up. Dragon Shack. Powerful Majocratic families. Over their potions and necromancy. On for the seed of the Shadow Lord, God and Prophetic ruler. When Earth was alive, lasting 379 years, named birth of many fucking gods around the 530. How he struggles against relentless up, making himself out to be an underdog. Power is not born of blood, nor inherited by the fortune of the kneel altar was there that strength is for. Glorious design, let those who its ability and nothing. Let those who learn leave. Yeah, I like that. Of course you do. You're a wizard after all. The world would be better if I ruled it. Accident. These are both so like strongly like. I'll wank intelligence a little bit here. Yes. Flip through the page. Learned how to play the game well enough for himself to reach dictatorship as a young autocratic ruler. Ironic. I see not irony here. The halls of power, the arcane shall be our build a first level abjuration cast as a reaction to barrier around the caster, protecting against the curses blows. Do I learn it? Way too much. Why would you open a book? Else? Holy questing. As of now, you have said one time that you are a wizard. Are, despite the getup, talent lies with. After your adventure, your old find a service provider who can. E-shop that blew up. Dragon of Toll. Lecture of the week. Talked about positive opinions on Asgul's time ever, and house really like, obviously very clearly about the fact that you God like, said one single time in the way it just says it, River Take Heat. Alright. Asgulin, Arcanist. Being an Arcanist is like a thing. It's like a it's like a political alignment game. Unlocked successful. Art of Joy. This. Red rock fits in your hand nicely. They found all over Norvik and speculate there. In hand, you have no value, but you might use it. Ooh. Unlock dice check. Ooh. Hi, little kobold man. Master said you behave. I have some questions. Who are you? Chief of... Fear is proud. There is no humility in its way. Strong little one, nearly immovable. How'd you get this gig? I am devoted servant. You're angry, they call. Are you a crossbow? Human is kidding. You would make greater use of it than this puny creature. Just take the crossbow. I can't save. Take the crossbow. Beginning counter. Let's see. Mushroom. Mushroom. Womp extract with a V to be plus 3 HP. Oh my god. All fungal spore, these can be farmed. They're not mind altering. I was hoping they were. I saw mind altering in there and I was like, oh my god, no way. Hot. Most contain strange herbs or ashes. This one does not. The pot was recently emptied. You still see remnants of dust in the pot. There is feet. Grow sturdier. You hedonistic fool. Pray the stomach dies and lets the mind work without its poisonous influence. What about zombie down? I get past you? Wisdom. Save. Hey! Pickpocket. Success. It gives me +1 wisdom. Oh my god. They do anything, but you know, I have it. Right through your face. Ah, not even a groan. How disappointing. All right, we're saving again. All right, zombie, get the fuck out of my way! Die, creature. Dexterity check. 13 +2. Oh wait, +0. What? Okay. Fight! Quick, you got this. Shove him. Keep your composure. Wait and see. Dexterity. Hold up a closed fist and say, here, look at this. Then quickly try to trip him. Oh, Dex! Oh, 17. Look at that! Your sneaky maneuver works. The zombie turns his gaze towards your fist, and then with a quick whack, you get him to stumble backwards. There you go. Slow zombie just stands there. No, he's reacting. Just takes some time. Zombie is hostile. Grab him. Get his arms. That's really bad. Strong as this pale creature. No! He bit me! Punch him! Damn it! Stop rolling threes! Knock him out. Knock, a second level transmutation spell. Your powerful iron fist seemingly gets no weight behind it. They take pity on you. No. Can we do this? Like, and hit, like, basically, like, I just have to roll, like, a 7. I wanna roll a, like, a 7 on strength, please. Thank you. Julio. Holy shit. Zombie rolled high. Get his ass. Ass. Yeah. Knock him down. Beat his ass. Thank you. Thank you. Finally. Ow. Advantage. Boot. Are you fucking serious? Whatever, man. Whatever, man. I'm gonna save scum this. So fucking cheeks. Get out of my way, little zombie. I have loot to engage with. Maybe I shouldn't try to beat up the zombie. Maybe I should try to talk to him. Keep your composure. No, I'm just gonna kill him. Kill him! Yeah. Yes. Advantage. Perfect. I win. Fuck. Apples. Nice. Got a lot of apples. Or goods marked as HWB. Cardamom treat. Oh my god, a treat. Plus 5 HP. Oh my god. Wait, what's my 7 out of 8? And we get a weapon. Plus 1 strength, minus 1 wisdom. That makes this matter. Then it makes no difference, but I have a sword in my hands. Crate filled with sand. And what glass though? And shifts slightly at your underlying choices. Just might offer more. Still a faith this. Finally a pull. It's grabbed onto my helmet. Your face is now sinking. Sinking ground fills your ears. Sound of sand, you assume. Fight it. Fire adrenaline alarms work. Being strapped for your veins. No! Shield of faith! Fuck you, bitch! Pushing, you realize you could get out at this point. However, then you would have to keep the helm behind. Do I really need to keep the helmet on? Yes, you do. You have the distinct knowledge that your brain might spill out if you remove it. Metaphorically, of course. Why does it want me to keep the helmet on? And it's trying to eat you. Well, time to die. 1. Thank you, natural 1. Grab the rim of the crate with both hands. As you do, the entire adrenaline-filled arms work. Energy being tapped from your being sucked out of your skin. It's just like, roll high, idiot. Is this seriously just roll high, idiot? Well, Shield of Faith is doing some serious work right now. Alright, I win. Okay. Shield of Faith value, dude. Gah. Well, I got XP out of it. Glancing over the crate, you see the contents now lie still, like nothing. Helps. Ooh, I get the health back. I've done a great service to the community, huh? Touching the sand pile that no one asked about. That's very. Door inside this tunnel. What's downstairs? City below. To the Undercity I go. Except for where you touch it. Something soft latches itself around your ankle. A contraption is now in motion. There's no time. It is a... Oh. Dex! The instant you do, watch the rope snap and twirl around the edge of the staircase, disappearing into the darkness below. Close one. Sure was, but something tells you these are not problems to solve. Eye out for more. Got a whole lot of healing items. Right over there. What's this light? Nothing. I see a rock. God of yore. To not be open. They're all over any proper dungeon. Legendary? Horrifying? Could be. One-way door. Oh. I'll need to find the other side in order to... Rat. I have a rat! Oh my god, I have a rat! Dude, I have a fucking rat. A white rat. It acts shyly, but approaches you nonetheless. Looks like it doesn't really want to get grabbed by you, but it also doesn't fight. Instead, it just follows along. Sort of not very happy with the situation, but what can you do? Rat do? What is the rat for? Interesting. Alright. Up with this. What is this circle? Pillar of Jor. Look up at the pillar. Relic rises upward endlessly. Right, this hold. Okay. Looks a bit broken, cracked. Yes. While the pillar is indestructible, it was once under heavy siege during the most intense moments of the Gate War. The legendary conflict between the Jor and original gods and the many others who tried to take over the end of the Gate. We have little information about this conflict, but it led to the power vehicle. Powerful bar. They don't even take admissions. It's a bit of a tourist destination supposedly, but most people travel the coast. Not that interesting. Make these pillars exist. Technically 4, depending on which scholar you have. There are debates as to whether there's 8 pillars, 1 in each band, or simply 4 pillars that pierce the circular coast. Take out the others. That makes them slightly. Fact is, no one has managed to make use of them in any way, despite their esoteric. Nothing. Just a rock. Kingly esoteric rock. Always attempt to focus. Learn from relic as you do air itself. Oh no, that frightens you. Try feeling it. A pocket watch tingles. Alright, let's see it. Alright. Failure. It is repent. Wrong. Yes. Try again later. Whatever is whispering to you from beyond is more powerful than you. Phone vibrated. Apparently I need to. A kitty cat. Something's. Okay, alright. Alrighty then. What's in the Undercity? All here. Engage. Typically the ornate skull. The fingers trace the stone. Ooh, wait. Slightly warmer. Tile distinct from the others. The wall shudders. The slides open. Oh, we're finding secret tunnels! Feeling a dark passage beyond? Cold air rushes out. Shows me. Rat. Black rat. We're collecting all the rats. Black rat glares at you ominously. Otherwise, it doesn't even try to fight you as you grab it. Clearly given up any kind of self-preservation or happiness or hope for societal improvement. Or maybe you're reading too much into it. Oh. Wearing this is... the item. Ooh, the rats are important. Skull? Pile of skulls. A literal pile of skulls. Thousands. Each a life taken by war, suffering, the eternal cycle. So many bodies. This is actually, this is insane. Wait, hold on. I am in a room full of, like, just fucking skulls. I just accepted that. But it's crazy. These bones belong to Cursling. Ooh. Destined to rise as undead hordes. Earth sent many expeditions to the east, each to attempt to reclaim the spirits, the literal bones of those who were left behind. Entire ships were loaded with many bodies. Earth did his duty, best to cleanse the world and free spirits of his fallen people. You know, putting them under the city was a pretty ballsy move, actually. Now, let's think about this. It was, and as you can see, it was a success. These boons do not move. They're not held in the crazed vitriol of negative necromancy. They are at rest, even in this horrid state. For all people who died in the Cursed Lands, the greatest tragedy of your people, and how they ended up simply. There were too many bodies to give proper burial sites to each to, even after burning the ocean or river burials are even more problematic due to the horror issue. Best option. Carefully. That's fucking wild, man. But like, hey, okay, well, that's not what I meant to do. A skeleton. Oh, that's not good. Alright, good roll. Really not good. It is set on killing you. Huh? You last ended. Woo! Shield of Faith! Okay, this is really bad. He does D6 damage, and I have only 8 HP. Be afraid. This is... You have to run away. You gotta stay loose, or this thing will cut you to pieces. Bones are outside of the bomb. They must return. Clearly, any type of piercing or slashing damage would be near uselessly. Blunt force is what you need. Would hugging it help in any way? Can't I just tell? Fucking how? Skelepathically? Hell fucking yeah. Would hugging it help in any way? No! Alright, I think we need to try and dodge, because I'm not good at the other thing. 15? 17? Okay, yeah, success. Feet, they dance! Side to side, your eyes focused on the skeleton's blade! Ready for anything. Oh my god! Shield of Fate! Yes. Ooh, that was a bad roll. It's useless, the bones are too strong. Dude, this is so bad. Oh my god, I got a nat 1. It hasn't been long, but now you realize the skeleton's getting bearings. Will be the end. Time itself slows down. You just for your final moment, you watch the rest of that. Death by skeleton. End of the strings. Get an instant death. Cleric died like a true cleric in battle with the undead. Perhaps one day he will. That was lame. That was exceptionally lame. Unfortunate. Alright. Let's get the XP for staring at the skulls and all that. Go. But then come back, because clearly that's, like, horrible, fucked up death in there. I am not really equipped to... Do not have the strength with which... do... Oh, also the rat. Rat! Need to collect all the rats! Is there a save button? Settings? Make new saves when... Oh. Frost Court, me, card, and fancy ass county. 5 days remaining. Alright, there's an election. It was nice to not think about it for a while. You prepared all your life for this. Time for change, baby. Useless. Or have one of those. How does this thing work? Blah, 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 blah. Well, in your case, you'd need to write the name of the party you... Since you filled out every box like an idiot. This is your one. Take care of it. Party up north. Freestrider, Revolutionary. Ascalist, Workers' Party. Agrarian, Rural Party. Party of... Finally, the last box doesn't say anything. This is where you can put whatever you want, or just leave it empty. Box next to each party is filled with a smudge check mark. Smart move. No one can mad at you if you vote for every party. These are a dozen. There's a dozen other large parties. Most have been subsumed over the past few years, such as the Civic League, Progressives, blah 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 blah. The Agrarians, the Arcanists are the only ones who have not joined a larger party or fallen. Ugh. I should have picked I already know who to vote for and like have a dialogue option. Autosave. Look at that. Go up. You avoid the skeleton. I need some type of key here. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. There's a mason there, too. It would be perfect for fighting that skeleton. If I could have it. Hello? Rich Guardian. Ethel. Halt, human! Hairy beast towering over you, its face contorted into a stern and probably permanent frown. Do not pass. This is a bugbear. Most common in the West, living in ruffling and ordinate. DK, Dwarven slang for Vizka, as if Vizka, a collection of loose dwarven cities in northwestern County, also known as the Vizka Kingdoms. How do you do? Alex, look and gestures in several directions. I'm working. I'm Ungor of the Rigid and WB. For you? For me? Oh, you shouldn't have. Morningstar? No, that is clearly just a... That is what a Morningstar is. Oh, wait, nah, flanged. Thank you, Dexterity. Thank you for being smarter than intelligence. Also, it is not a flanged mace either. It is definitely a Morningstar. A club. It is also a club. Keep it simple. We will not use it. I go and attempt to flirt. Okay, bye. Can I not ask about, like... Can I ask you some questions? No. Serve. Snorts. I work for the Halfways. I serve Lady Sagely. So I need to ask her if I want to pass. Thanks for a few seconds. Yes. If she gives you permission, I will let you pass. Cleric? More attaching. I am the cleric, yes. I heard a cleric was sent because of the illusion. Why are you down here? The dragon is waiting. I'm not sure to... Oh, I'm quite lost. Head the stairs. The apple tunnel is usually locked, but you will leave the Lich House by going on. Apple tunnel? Silence. You head upstairs. Okay. After that, you head south, go across the grass. There should be a goblin standing guard. Right at the garden entrance, talk to him. Are you able to follow these instructions? Yes, ma'am. Are you sure you can? Alright, bye. Alright. Where I came in from, but the path over. Dancing one. Have it up. I was worried that would be like a pressure plate trap or... Hmm. A lot to explore down here. Tiny. Giant guys. Axel Madsen. Underdwarf. Level 5 archaeologist. This right here is the 4th pillar. Delving. Blooded adventurer. Though he's seen a lot of shit in his days, Axel still has his glowing eyes set on the next prize. The true reward of a life on the trail, a hole. We'll find it one day, someday, but not this day. Perhaps you will see him again. Who are you kidding? Of course. Last bit. Fence. This guy's an adventurer. I think we talk to him or not die to him. He's level 5, so I shouldn't try to be absolutely fucked if I do that. Hop down here. Calendar. It's out of date. Calendar? Whoever has worked this survey site is has attempted to place it on natural position. Reminds you of a copper calendar, but far older. This is a moon chart left by the White Mane barbarians. Cipher the no. That is of no. Oh. Yes, this is a useless piece of technology. Do you ever feel it worth? No. Okay. Good, hop down. You there! Can I speak to you? Can't reach her. Alright. The descent of approximately 50 inches. 2 meters. Meter is a way of measuring distances. Invented by an arcanist named Upland Hagenshags? Today, it's only used in scholarly circles. How dare they? Meters are superior. Yeah, whatever that. Not super high. An esoteric tingle leads you astray. Site. The dwarf, hearing grunts, says he can exit the. There's no point in having a conversation. Tingle. Wielder gains a that. Yeah, just simply go down. Success. Using your dexterity instead of brute force. Brut. Slang for brother. What is Vorgeni? XP gnome time. Vorgeni. One of 8 bands along the coast. Ah, okay. One of the bands. So I'm confused. So they predict the world is either a semicircle or a ring? Does that mean like and then beyond that is the cursed land? Does that mean the world is but like they wouldn't be able to know because if the horizon is not what they you can tell if your planet is like half sphere. But why would they not know the difference between a ring and a half circle? Like land. Oh, wait. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I was interpreting the like bit of lore earlier where like half circle, I was thinking of like a sphere cut in half, but I think they mean literally like the world is either a ring or a ring cut in half. So yeah, okay, that makes way more sense. So I guess that means oh, that means the planet is like a forest. Like when I was thinking of like Ring, I was thinking of like the novel Ring World, where like that planet's like the Halo ring, where like you like can live in the center. Like there's like a big like track that you live. That's what I was imagining. But I think they what they're trying to express, planet is torus shaped, like, you know, cylindrical, and it wraps around like a ring. However, if there was another side to the ring, you would be able to see it at night. So I'm guessing it's a half ring or something like that. And the 8 pillars of Jor are probably 4 pillars that go all the way through the center, and then we live on like the outer like face of the, and that's what they are. Bottom. All right. Cool. We're here now. Guy's got a fucking pet lobster. I engage him. You rifles? Yes. Let's get a little charismatic. I don't think we're going to fight this dwarf. I'm pretty sure he's hanging out. One goofy looking cat. That's incorrect, but okay. Engage. Hello. Down here. Could be a trap. Hello up there. Huh? Fine as he sees you. Look, Romius, we've got an official visiting. If that doesn't make us official, I don't know what. Peeking out over the edge, you spot an orange monster creeping about. Fucking pet lobster. A rust monster that— oh, that's way worse! A dwarf appears friendly with it. How strange. A rust monster? Oh yes, very correct, but no worries. Very kind. Oh, dead. Oh god, ominous. What are you doing here? Oh, you know. Without a smoldering laugh, a dwarf's got to have a hobby. Puts down his tools and strikes a pose. Let me introduce myself. I'm Axel Madsen. A dark dwarf. Derogatory term for the underdwarf. Or as they prefer the underdwarf in italics. Ooh, gray-skinned and fiery-eyed dwarves who mostly live along the nickname for the undersea coast. Undersea coast, the gravity reversed cavern sea, the archipelago right underneath. Oh! The planet is not only a torus, but there's an interior, and its gravity is reversed. That's so cool. Wow. All right. Okay. So the planet is a hollow curved cylinder. That's crazy, dude. I'm so glad I decided to have high intelligence. Holy shit. That's crazy. Pleasure to meet you here, Nervik. I'm the Bro. That's sneaky, huh? What should I say to him? What should I say to him? I'm the Be damned. You lean a little further into being a cleric, gain 10 XP 5 times 2 for choosing this class 2 times. Not sure what it means, but it sounds expensive. Looks around. You're here all alone? Why do you care? That's just... go, Knie. Then I very much suggest not going into the hallway back there. Listen to him, he knows. Why? One of those ancient esoteric traps, still functional. It'll burn your beard off. Not sure how much experience you have with the city below the city, but most people who come down here, they die. Even clerics do not venture down here alone. Don't you have some backup? Backup would be nice. Not really. What? Then what's your goal? You cannot possibly just be taking a stroll down here, can you? Supposed to meet up with some goblin chieftain? Oh! You're here on business with Lady Sageleaf. Then you should go to her right away, before you end up mimic food. Yes, we know. Get yourself some backup, just some friendly advice. I'm really powerful. But you're down here all alone. No, I'm not. I've got Romulus. Ugh, of course. Romulus. Adorable in a horrifying way. What are you doing here? Looks around the strange setup. With a bright smile, he adjusts the collar on his uniform. Hey, he's got the baby boy on his shoulder now. Well, I'm what you'd call a historian with ambition. Tame, in parentheses. As he says it, the orange beast ends an echoing hit down the chamber. Exactly, Rum. We're here on expedition of grand proportions. To find the legendary missing mine of Tul Amon, the Tulin cattle. Snail folk. Ooh, ancient builders of the city below. Sounds like a quest. Yes, indeed. But just to be clear, I'm not sharing the spoils just like that. Fair enough, treasure is earned. So here's the deal, I'm intrigued. That makes a loud, belching noise. Right, he mumbles and gives the monster a pat in the back. Want help, friend? Help, a stranger? That's how fools are robbed. I'll help if I get paid. I might help if I... Sure, I've got some loot to share if that's the case. Alright, always negotiate up front. You see, there are two strange ruined section of the... Most define it as parts of the city civilized. Although there is a legal definition set in place for each. He points at the statue White Main Ruin. For the dwarves and humans and even trolls, this place was... What? The name of a tribe of feline folk ruled by Ascani during the Divine Era. Oh, shit. The word era. Oh. They use canonically important events as starting points for these eras. Here he goes. The Snails of Tulin had an esoteric name for the far from the Pillar of Jor. Oh, lots of fucking nesting. Mines Tulamon, a place of thick veins with endlessly growing amber and platinum. Wait, technical term is electrum. Whoa. Amber, a translucent magical resin with a faint yellow glow. It is often used to store esoteric energy and extremely valuable material across the coast. The technical term, an old term for magical amber ore. It's only mined in 3 locations across the coast. And Askin, the Toot River of Peishi, the rock woods of One of the 8 bands across the coast means either growing maw or into the air in abyssal. A deeply cursed jungle hellscape filled with volcanic rivers, flesh-eating insects and murderous plants. Once an elven sanctuary, now home to demonic warlords, tiefling cities, and celestial crusades. the walking god of the White Mane, for whatever reason, sealed it shut at some point, according to the legends. The term used to describe the divine avatars who rose and fell in the ground in the era. Most on the coast today are built around the every last known walking god, and he faded 20. Esoteric seals broken with great knowledge. You need to hide an entire mind. Surprise. Really did. Built cat stuff atop of this tail stuff. Exactly. You're looking for it. Oh yes, I'm not alone. Of course, my research, your indications. Yeah. There's no problem with this site, but I'm almost finished here, and I am unable to gain access because it's inside HWB territory, and they're unwilling to allow a dwarf like me there. Those goblins have hired a brutish bugbear as guard. Diver's horde creature. But you're a cleric. If you can get access to the territory, then please head south. Through the damp high caverns, there should be White Mane ruins at the end. A shrine, probably, marked by a bunch of felines. Just look for big cats. Can't get access yourself? No way, hombre. Lady Sageleaf has made it very, very clear that there is to be no dungeoneering in her dark tunnel. No comment. Especially by outsiders. So, no, that's not happening. Not while she's the leader of HWB. He leans over the edge. All I need you to do is tell me if you find a symbol of a sun or two blades. Sun, light of day. The great source of power that moves alone across the sky. Over the day. It follows a different pattern of movement in each band and with different intensities. Skani, it is small and moves quickly. Either of those and report back to me. Sun or two blades, got it. If I find a shrine, I'll investigate. Great, and good luck. Gives you a thumbs up. What do you know about the tea? Across his arms. It's type of cafe, you know, they serve tea. No, the tea. How long have you been out here? About a week by now? So you don't know about the tea shop that exploded? Exploded! I thought the election was bad enough as is now they're exploding tea shops. Norvik is in trouble indeed. Oh well. Why are your eyes? Haven't you met any underdwarves? Have you? Okay, I don't have too much time, but really, once I'm done here, I can talk with you all. Alright, good luck. Engage. A long step. You don't have to try it hard this time. Up again. Stop. Top achieved. Alright, that was a fun little detour. What is dancing like? But my mans has warned me if I go fucking around those tunnels, I'm gonna explode and die all alone. So, let's not do that. Not do a whole lot of dungeoneering. See this rock tied right there, and I feel like that's gonna be a trap that falls down on my head. Rock on head. A long way down. The abyss will swallow your soul. Oh. I guess it's nothing. Gotta learn Featherfall or something. Can I answer? Thank you. That was really weird. It was not letting me do. Stuff. I just can't enter. There, arm person. I can do all three. Investing. Alright. Let's get going. About our boy. Mind expansion. DC 15 for the light cross. Dude, that light crossbow will be so good. Enough brain power, can I do it? Big God. Oh! Oh yeah. Gotta save that. Gotta save the fact that that happened. Sick crossbow. Hell yeah. Although I now have more wisdom because of that. And more dexterity. Like that's really good. It's like really, really, really powerful. Now that I have more dexterity, what did I want? Nothing. Oh, there was the skeleton that's right with. I want the mace that he had behind him. Voices upstairs and unless you unlock them. What's this? Says Viskin's Lich House. And dentistry. Scratch it out. I guess that's you, dentist. Rifle. $5. We are accruing quite a bit of money here at work. Engage! Hello, men! Around the amphitheater, you see bars hard at work. They're constructed a banner of some bright green. Banner of Asgard. The dwarves stands face you, brow to brow. Here's being a staring contest with work on the side of the theater. Work. Blah blah blah. Oh, the Bloodseed Bay, the most populated city in the coast, built upon the corpse of Orion. Terrible. Devil, second line to rule. Just layers of hell? What the fuck? Dude, what the hell? Dude, there's too much lore. You can't put this much fucking lore in the game all at once. Boy, Mr. City Man, he calls you as ready. We made it clear already, we're not moving. Not one bit. This dwarf gets extreme pleasure from telling you to fuck off like this. There's no way to greet the cleric of Nord. Oh, that's so. Guessing I'm supposed to grovel. No need. I feel like you're not going. No need to, usually. You hear the other doors laughing behind him. Nothing illegal going on here. Get old. He's only saying that because he has to defend himself quite a lot lately. I don't care. I want fire mission. Mission? Looks intriguing. Yes, so be as legal as you want. But he mumbles, glancing back at the men. You've stumped him. Interesting. We're not doing anything against the law. But thank you, Mr. City Man. They're both guilty and innocent, just like you. One of the older dwarves spits on the ground next to him. You even know who you're talking to, child. This here is false. Ban Embers? One of the 5 exiled families or clans that form the Surface Kingdom, the Vizcana Peak. Okay. No idea where that is. He's done more good than all of your Earthguard? Yeah, Earthguard combined as speaker for Asgal. Damn, that's a lot of good. Timmy exaggerates. He gives the older dwarf the stink eye. I'm also not in any way proud of my heritage. Nobility is just a poisonous hierarchy. Typical talking point. He grins. Just wanted to make that clear. Don't mention the whole noble thing. It'll piss him off unless you want that. You setting out a play or something? Play? Spits on the ground. We're holding a rally for the cause. This evening, a worker is crossed. Solstad will gather to hear the word of Asgard. He turned towards the orc. No one's going to stop us. And no one's going to. Hear laughing coming from across the theater. Papers, Alphas. He grumbles and turns back to you. So what do you want? What's the problem here? Where to even begin? So it's forenoon. I get the lads together, and we arrive. That cursed woman is standing there. Letters. He starts complaining. He reaches out for something in his pocket, takes some documents. We show her the papers. The papers are no good, she said. Circle, square, conflict. Real convenient, they say. No, there's nothing wrong with these papers. Our rights to speak out of tyrants and workers. Borgar, the craftsmen, merchants, and notably higher standing citizens in comparison to those of rural roots. I see, the bourgeoisie. Are. Bureaucracy. Check the papers. Surely the dwarves have screwed up somewhere. So she's wrong about the documents? Of course she is. The liar that won. Filthy liar. Terrible liar, Kane. He knows she's right about the documents, but doesn't want to admit it. Isn't it a bit macabre to hold a rally on top of him? Oops. He gives his commanding lance. Hi. Construct arguments as to why you get the papers. You have 4. 10. You just tell them you're an expert, and you're on their side. I'm an expert. I am. Yes, I'm also. Are you now? Now hit him with, I'm your best shot at getting out. Dwarf grumbles. His eyes go from you to the orc behind you. Fine. Dwarf sighs and grabs something in his pocket. PPG documents. He handed the scroll. Trust you with these documents, city mate. Oh boy, if you hand those to the orc, this could all be over right now? Holy shit. Tell us we're in the wrong, I dare you. Because we're not. Or turns in. Take a step back and check it out. Let's see what's actually going on. Examine certain items in your inventory to access Let's see. Gives me minus intelligence. Alright, let's take this off so our charisma's good. Quite light. Some kind of magazine paper. Unrolling it reveals a short statement about a political rally at the Circle Square. Permission of the public gathering accepted. It says in big letters at the bottom, followed by a signature. That magistrate Nicholas. Actual text, archaic and typically bureaucratic style of writing it. Scan the text, checking if it's spelling, phrasing, and term. Single error. Except the date. It says their rally is supposed to be held on the 16th. The document is perfectly legal, but it's weird. So, yeah, it's expired. Okay. Okay. All right. I see the problem. I see the problem, sir. Not the rally. Back to the beat. Take a deep breath, okay? What'd you find out? The paper's fine. You guys are in the... Yeah, these papers expired last week. The groan, he mutters, I know, but the date is just a mistake, you see. I personally had this signed by the magistrate 2 days ago, after the supposed diary date. I must have done it on purpose. Back to work. It happens, man. It happens. The dwarf shouts onto the amphitheater. It doesn't matter whether Darrow fucked us or not. We're here, and they can't make us leave. Original Earth folk house to found Norvik the Earth. Their bloodline can still be found in a high position all around the city. He gives you a menacing glare, and I hope, for your sake, you're not sorry the lad she hired to do. I'm just here to Spencer. A dwarven meaning something kinds of devilry. Lawful evil feat. Their lawyer assaulted. Ah, come on, man. That was a swear word. You could tell because of the way he said it. He's like unhappy about what I don't think he's mad at me, but he's just like, this is fucking stupid. Look at him. Asgal Ashmag, very controversial figure in dwarven myth, as well as history. I'm gonna piss off the dwarf, then just pretend to not know who Asgal. I like him, he seems cool. Like, he's Asgal, the great, the kind, our liberator. I apologize. Yeah, very. I forgot to ask them, is this a religion? Most certainly not. I don't know who you've been talking to, Mr. Sidian, but let me assure you, Asgal was no god or demigod or anything related to it. It's a simple man with a dream of fair and justice. Nothing more. Or spot. He is infuriated, but not because he has defended this position many times. Alright, have fun. Fancy helmet, city man. Speaks in a short and quiet manner, as scared of what's actually being. Blah blah blah. Don't engage. Thanks. My mom got it for me. I shouldn't engage with this. I'm gonna get roasted and die of like... There's no mental health bar, but I feel like I will just take HP damage if I start getting roasted by this dwarf. I have this strong feeling. Ooh, eggs? Can't reach. Engage. Eggs. Just don't climb out there, man. You'll die, like, for sure. With the cantrip Mage Hand, you could easily grab the contents of... What can I get? used to have a version of your own, nearly lost in the river. Library? Alright. Let's not be a little freak. Let's not be a nasty little freak. Money. Okay, let's okay, he has nothing with rifle, he has nothing. Oh, hello, pots. Full of incense. Yeah, restoring spell slots seems like pretty easy. Engage! On the edge of the ruinous amphitheater, blah 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 blah. Doing an air of authority around her, the large woman, dry smile, her tongue. Not as physically imposed, knows how to exert power in other ways as well. About the merchant's mark on her jacket sleeve, a heart with an Rider regiment. What's this? Often Earth Guard around here. She presents her palm to you. Vera is my name. I am second in command. Be nice to her. She's a free strider. The showing of the palm is a casual cultural greeting. I'm home. Do not grab her hand. That's not what this is. Hello, Ragan. He shoots you in a mile, waiting patiently. I'm here on board business. Okay, sleep. Fascinating. Perhaps I can be of service for your. Who's the goblin? What do you know about the tea? Tea shop that blew up, she says dramatically. It sounds like a magazine. Periodic publication. Oh, what a magazine. Wow. Heard it was an accident. The Post mentioned passing minor mishap, I believe. Though from what people tell me, it was quite the explosion. Right, so you weren't in the area? No, I was. Okay. It was an accident. I believe there was spellcast. Could very well be the case. Hold on, are you here to investigate the teacher? Don't answer that. She has no control over restart her, so why run? Something's weird here. I feel like I should say the truth. Am I here to investigate the tea shop? No. I'm here because... But actually, she says something on ends. Maybe. Maybe? Is that a nice weather we're having? Are you here for this? You look lovely today. I'm here to do... Not the one. What? Sneak away. A master of speechcraft. You can do nothing. Quick, sneak away before she can do anything about it. You glance to your back, carefully preparing to take the first step away from the conversation. No, don't stop. Come back, please answer my question. Orc gives you a kind look. You give a child after they started eating gravel. Let me ask again. Yes, damn it. Interesting. I'll be honest. I assumed the city would just ignore it, but they sent you. Sort of a giveaway. Clearly, someone that thinks this is an esoteric mess if they sent a cleric to look into it. Or the city avoids sending a representative. Because of the election. Blah, 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 blah. So when the place blows up, why wouldn't actually spend resources, especially when I'm trying to lightning sound reason. While some might see it as a corruption, I'd classify it more as simple, boring, but ultimately harmless bureaucracy. I think you heard. It blew up. Fireplace incident. Bullshit, of course. Most likely a rogue spellcaster. Esoteric. It means her eyes wander for a while, but her brow furrow. Term to describe whenever anything here happened. Whether the cause would be regular spellcasting or something more esoteric. I'm sure you've noticed something you couldn't explain rationally, and that would be. I assumed you, of all people, know what that is. Nuke's casting a spell with her hands and. Well, I'm here now. What cleric? Kind gesture. Oh my god. I'm done discussing. You know what? Let's just get away from this later. There's some bad juju. Some bad juju up in this bitch. What is this? Dragon. Goblin artwork. All this art. Raise your hand upon. This is no cheap dwarven rock. The era architecture. This guy is impressed. Tell me your secrets. Pocket watch tingles. That is not very high. Dang. I think this is the dragon, whatever that was mentioned. I don't feel like wasting. Kraken is impervious nature. Oh. Sometimes called Ironworth, the alien fort. Ancient Elven Empire. Okay, cool. I have a. Oh, is hole in the bark? A hollow, just wide enough for you to stick your hand inside of. Something glimmers up there. Treasure in a bird's nest. I have a feeling this could end really badly. Then again, risk it. Could do great physical harm if you fell from that height. And heights are scary. I'm that tree. Just read. Boom. How dare you, dexterity, fucking pussying out. I've done it! Jackpot. Grab the ring. Grab the polished stone. Angle. Magic, baby. Grab the coins! Hell yeah! Connecting with the natural world. Well done. Goodbye, tree. Dampens high. That. Empty. How strange. Anyways, I can not die. Here echoes inside. This leads to Miller's Crow. Really need to go there. You need to go south though. Hello, random devil imp man. What the hell? Raxel penciling? Gold. EC 6. Surprisingly content. Hard work. Devil. Alright. Random devil? What's up? You raise her head towards the sky. Above you sits a tiny red creature, his flutter faint. Throws a quick glance your way. He's no. Reading. He escapes the fiend's maw. He slowly puts down the paper. Magazine. Eight. I like the funny. I believe the fiend is being particular. I like the articles more. No, I like the picture. Yeah, I imagine you would. He's mocking. Wait, he says, leaning to get a good look at you. Earthguard, a cleric? Hells you do. I'm not allowed until said. Of course you're allowed, just not often you guys are here. I, for one, am very happy for your presence. This place has gone downhill since the city let the goblins and predators run amok. Oh no, the devil's a kiss ass. We need some damn order in this place. So if you need any legal advice, just let me know. He gives you a tiny, sharp smirk. You'd be aware of the fact that this is literally a devil. Don't take advice from him. You can hear out any advice, just don't. Barrister? A tiny barrister? Should I invest in thought? What about alignment? What does the law have to say about resurrections? What about charm person? Charm person. Fascinating spell. Of course, all spellcasters are required to be registered in normal. Same, all not complete chaotic city states. There are certain spells that are just not allowed at all, like Fireball is a popular example. But Charm Person, despite its devilish mind control, legal if it is cast by a registered cleric or city-hired interrogating mage. Private entities are not allowed to learn or cast it, although I can promise you, many still can. Sure, but it'd be a waste. I'm already praying, cleric. Gives you a different grin. Hear about the tea shop? Yeah, of course. Pretty hard to miss flying past Tolstad. What's your take? It blew up. Not sure what else you want to hear. Why do you think it blew up? Honestly, I haven't seen a blast zone like that since the Coast War. You didn't hear this from me, but I don't know about that. Force marks look like those from a fireball, but not the kind you get from a trigger-happy pit fiend. I'm talking a high-level wizard. Pit fiends are known to cast third-level fireballs. That's what a weird way to say that. It's like pit fiend, huh? The Giga Chads that are like level 18, those ones that are like CR 18 or something like that, like the actual Giga Chads. Be careful, cleric. How forces are. Thinking about it for a few more seconds makes it clear to me that it's all a big cover-up. Wouldn't be the first time it rains. Blah blah blah. Has shipments. No, it's damn. Ace is king. Nothing. Yep, cover up. City is honorable. Simplest answer. I suggest having a chat with the ruffled chuckle. PPG. Permission to public gathering? Yeah, I know what you're getting at. He look over his shoulder. What did you look for if you're... I shouldn't tell him that it's expired. How long does it take to get it? A week, depending on context. Ouch. What would you look for investigating? Wording legalese can get pretty complicated, and a good barrister could twist that stuff into... Other than that, I'd check the basic names, spelling, dates. A single lithographic error can cause a landslide of troubles. I know from experience. Not from me, ask Darrow. The first paladin. So, paladin made fucking lawyer company. Okay. No, I didn't leave. Don't want to waste a bunch of hours on pressing buttons. Probably this stage lead arc or whatever. I can't really progress any of these things right now. Nature seeps through the crack. Rock. That these are good for dialogue, so I will take it. Send some money. Dude, I'm getting like $1 billion for guy sleeping. What other gods? Many you know. Mythical Ashmath? Dwarven god of exiles and egalitarianism? Oh, he was a god. His followers do not pray to him, for he is not even seen as god by most. Okig the Gambler. A trickster type of god, only famous for his ridiculous. Okig the Gambler is often seen as the goblin myth. Agree with there are a few goblins who still after the conquest. Praying to Tokig would, if you, for some reason, would get a response, only backups it. Not actually gods, are they? I think Earth is. Oh, not gods, technically. It's common. These are common divine avatars known to the various folks of Jor. Long ago, the true outsider gods invaded Jor's realm, gates shut. Their divine essence awakened walking gods. Gods you know are but a spiritual vessel gods beyond. Yet they are the only gods you know, albeit faintly. They listen to your prayers and find power to their play. Gurus played by the powers beyond. Failed already, now do it for real. Oh! Let me feel reinvigorate. Rained prayer of healing. Play your class. Not easy. Now to play your fall into the river. Bird folk on the right. Ooh, okay, she's bird folk. Big pipe? Can I crawl inside this? Down at the pipe? Crawl inside now. What? If you had a smaller companion, who you would be able to ask them to hide this prayer. Try to enter the... Oh! Old tab! What is this? Garden monument embedded in the earth spiral. Oh, this is the snail people I was talking about. Touch. Sculptor's Pit. By immortal. By magical. Ooh, magically. You realize this was most certainly an esoterically constructed art. Or you do feel the outline of the script. Those do not mean anything. Add comprehend languages. I need comprehend languages. Damn. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna be right back. I really have to pee. BRB. I'm back. Yes. A sippy of my gamer subs. Alright. What's in the barrel? Goodies? Sounds. Oh, darn. Wait, no. Okay. I need to check out the tea shop, and then I go south. Right? What's this? Our lady's apartment. Purpose until science limit. I haven't located them? You're here on our quest. Oh, ADC. Okay. Go see her right away, then in that case I... But first, let's see if there's any other, like, barrels or things. Barrel to loot. How do you do that? One possible way, paper, nail, and random walls. You'll be surprised how effective it can be. The flyer with the owl. Photographers, everything. Ooh, wait, a place to fix a ruined spellbook. Prayer book. Yes, the place could help. So we want to go to binders and lithographer. Fly, 3rd level in transmutation spell. Wow, I wish I had that. Just randomly, dude. So, some of these tidbits are like you just like ADHD remember like this other random thing, like oh yes, fly or fly as in the insect. Oh, fly as in the transmutation spell, 3rd level. Oh, it'd be wonder to have this. So silly. I look over this tavern, open it. Asgalis, Abdul. Useless sentimental. Tell the post. Tear them to shreds like it could be. No! I'm not going to just randomly do that. But if I can get my spell book prepared. Oh, wow, they have bicycles here. Bicycle. Bicycle, a land transportation vehicle, popularized by the early Arcane era, originally invented due to the difficulty of transporting horses to loading majocratic cities. They are scared of port. A tool for the common man to reach destinations. Valuable tool. Egalitarian. Bicycle. Famously used by free striders during the early revolution to escape the majocratic forces, now a symbol of many free cities. Bicycle. Bikes are nice. Thanks, Constitution. Bike racks here are stationed in many places around the city, usually in locales with lots of stairs. There's a stillness here, an uncommon sight at the heart of the city. Not a lot of bikes. Usually commuters are probably too scared to head past the T. Particular bike is yours. Check the chain. Rusty chains, brittle but wrapped so hard around the tire they get off even if you have the key. Wrap it like that. Take better care of this magnificent. Yes, you fool! Keep up. Sure is. Best way to travel Norvik, except of course on this godforsaken island fortress. Where's the key? Not here. You lose it. I go wandering around looking for the key. It's just a bike. Could getting the key be a quest? That does sound like a quest. Find the missing key. Mystery of the bike key. Something like that would be perfect. No quest to be found here. Just sadness. He's probably at the bottom of the river along the rest of your dignity. Oh, when exactly did it come full set? March 21st of March. And you fell. This is as far as you came. No. Saw anything in the bike. Stood up. Pain. Really? Broke the shit out of it. I remember. Yes. Okay. I leveled up. Level advancement. Oh. 2 points plus 5. Dice plus spell slots plus 1. Second level spell slots plus 1. Okay. This. I think we up this. Locked by completing quest branch. Gold. Era B. Constitute! A lot of things about her. Girl born of the Asgulus wave and an Asgul household, come from a fallen Asgul state. She's dangerously shy and needs good friends and better mentors. Not you, by the way. She has a bright future ahead. Matter the paths, blah blah blah. Okay. You're worrying her. See your presence alone. Eventually by something else. Waiting for a friend. Yeah. Oh, okay. Fishes her hands and girl is neurotic and introverted. A mean way of phrasing it, but it's true. Her body language. A human, not much taller than her. We're supposed to meet up here, but she hasn't shown up. Take a look for your friend. Thanks. I don't spend much time on Tulsa. Just to be a little bit nice. Anything else in the corner here? Halfway bridge connects the house and stuff. Okay, I can like my bicycle. Does not look like it. Free loot. Rounds. Sleeping for service. Back after midnight. Ah, 12:25 of day 1. Ah, so here's the tea shop. Engage. Right, a powerful force. Fasten with several nails. You all see a paper. Coin Lord's Day. At the top says passing. Magistrate handling, minting, trade, financing of public works, and tithes. Currently held by Nicholas Darrow in Volstad district. No, or else you'd have the password. Touch the button. As you do, subtle ripples of blue energy appear around your gloved hand. It is sealed. As you move away your hand, the faint aura shimmers in dark translucent blue and then feels like trouble. Standing near the door, make sure that it's locking spell. Standard procedure for the crime scene. Weird to lock people out. Crime scene should be public viewing. Attempt to break it down. Look beyond the planks. Counter phone. This is a mess. Signs of esoteric power. Yes. I bypass this effect of magic. I guess passphrase? Yes! Without knowing who placed the seal personally and their preferences, even assuming the person who placed it is an idiot who would use something of their own preference, there are millions of sentences. There's no chance in hell as you can see. I can still. The name of the tea shop is. Dang, who would name their tea shop a legend? Yeah. I meditate. The pocket watch tingles. The pocket watch is very good. Esoteric forces, find the rhythm to Jor's realm. Hear his voice. Cold rock of the pillar turns warm in your palm. You've marked it with your spirit. Down and far up. You're unsure. What do you feel like? I've learned something. Keep looking, soon the pillar's secret will be revealed. You understand plainly. There is more. Gate and pillar. Investigate time and further below. The whole, like, area back here. What the hell? 2 strength! -2 wisdom! That's hilarious. I love it. I can swap helmets. Can't. Anything else. Rifle. Hey! Free food! No, do not. Just, you... Let me get this clear. You find yourself on the pillar road, you see a cardamom tree. You've been out there for a god so long, you think to yourself, the hell, I'll just get some trash? Calm down, it's not trash. Right, I see you trash. Done, you're too late. Hold up your prize and smile. Listen, man, maybe you don't know exactly what's going on here in this world of ours, but you don't need to lower yourself this way. Taking stuff is great, but you can't just take a half-eaten pastry out of the trash. Rationalize. Trash. Gain XP. Hold on, let's clear this up a bit. Cardamom tree. Was it in the garbage or above the garbage? Adjacent to garbage. Sorry to say it, but you officially crossed the line dividing a man from... You are now a bum. Thanks. I am now a bum. Cinema. Also, just as good. Fresh one I found. Yo, what up? I'm gonna steal from you. Now. Lots of cool items. Lots of effects. Why is this one easier to pick than the other ones? Yo, what up, bro? Hello there, sir. You a postie? What the fuck did you just call me? What? Hey kid, what the fuck did you just call? I read magazines. Great, we've got a bunch. You like fiction? Tales of Tall Terrible Tombs? Tall Tales of Terrible Tombs. Or maybe a weekly homestay. You're looking for a new place. Like fiction. Look who's looks. Alright, the Pillar of Kiosk. What do we do for you today, sir? Question about what? Mostly about. Okay. Looks around the road. Not too much traffic lately, so sure. Haggle 5%. What do you know about the teacher? About the owner of the key? Oh, my boss, Thassalos? Pretty nice merchant. Oh. Not to me. Ross is a mermaid? Yeah. He's in the river a lot. Likes fishing. What does he do around here? Hey, I get about 5 crowns an hour. Really good salary for someone my age. Clearly being exploited. That's enough. Drugs. Other kiosk kids get like half of that. Thalassos is pretty generous. At least that's what my brother says. Brothers is wise, trust him. Brother is a fool. You need to rebel and fight against your oppressive exploiters. I disagree. I don't really want to be a rebel. You're weak. Few do. Just remember to stand up when the time comes. Actually, that's good. Good point. I don't really follow, but okay. He's trying to avoid the subject to not cause you to become aggressive. Nice to meet you. I guess so. He's not very talkative, but he usually fishes behind the kiosk in the afternoon. Only break work, I think. But don't tell him I told you. What do we do around here? Talk to Saul early in the morning. Beyond that, other stuff. Just other stuff. All right. Okay. I don't think the kid knows any tea shop, but maybe. Except that it's exploded? Yeah, that's pretty obvious. I was here, you know, saw it with my own 2 eyes. I heard it too, definitely heard it. Well, the fire. I felt the heat even all the way down here. It was like a large sphere, really weird fire, and then Mutter shrinking the size of his imagined sphere. On an instant. Yeah, it was like, gonna say it sounded really weird. Just say it, kid. It was blue. Ooh, blue fire indicates extreme temperatures. Only for a split second. Then I looked again. The whole building was on fire, but it was normal. Yeah, I guess. It's kind of weird. See anyone suspicious? Not really. Just the normal types of goblins arguing with a human by the temple. Just some mild shouting about some business thing. Otherwise, pretty dead around noon. Here usually. Anything else you know? Yeah, sure. I did see Mr. Drummer. He's the owner of the tea shop, former tea shop. Usually a tea shop opens in the afternoon. So it's not weird to see walking about all day. Daddy fellow buys a lot of newspaper. Oh no, sound yeah, right before the massive explosion. Like that. Like, I don't know where Mr. Drummer is or where he went. Saw him rushing down the stairs, guessing he headed for water lane like everyone else. Anyone else up? No, just Mr. It was a boring day, so I pretty much just watched people all morning. Mr. Drummer was the only one I saw leaving the tea shop all day, well until the explosion. Did you enter? Actually, no. I never saw him enter that morning. I guess he must have slept there or entered before dawn. Interesting. And no one else entered all morning. Not a soul. Usually not too many people there in the morning or forenoon. Feels very... The fuck was that? That other dialogue. Drummer acts strange when he left. Just in a hurry, maybe. Saw him shuffle towards the stairs in Circle Square, probably heading down to Waterloo. The only place to go, either that or the Goblin Garden or the city below. I don't think Mr. He trails off. Went downstairs to Pillar Crossing. That's all I saw. Trying his best to remember. I've been going over pretty shocking stuff. He's just a kid. Shouldn't have to deal with this. Can you tell me about him? Mr. Drummer is a customer. Seems nice enough for a bird folk. A passively racist comment. I've heard he hangs out at the Sphinx a lot and that he got connections with all sorts of folk. Likely. Asgul's used tea shop a lot. Well, I don't think these two options are going to yield anything of use. It's like, it was loud. Yes. Walk me through it. Well, I was sitting here this morning. Yeah, and then, it exploded. Alright. Which of these? Shivers and Shrieks. Oh, 104. I have 104 bucks. So Shivers and Shrieks and Modern Man. Hold on. I can ask you for a favor. You're the future of the city. There's there's trouble down in the water lane tonight. Please go and make sure that nothing happens, okay? I'll do it if I can. Alright. So if I rob this kid, impose Shivers and Shrieks. Modern Man. So I kind of want this, like, Name a Dame, because that's a lot of strength. Getting a bunch of strength right before a fight would be really good. So let us save robbing a child. Oh!
Huh?
Hey! You're on your own now. You didn't pay for that. Regret. Sweat. Pain. Great gaslight. Oh, it's not free? No, of course not. Like shaking. Maybe next a little week. I'm sorry. I don't even know where I should report something. So don't do it again. Okay. Okay, lie. Okay, tell the truth. Are you gonna rob him again? Oh, if you get caught, it's all over. Good. Playing a video game. Yeah, boy. What's my dexterity? Ooh, it could be. Hiya! Oh, no. I like how it's minus charisma, the, like, pickup line. Yippee! Next weekly. Okay, now for the really actually, hang on. If I just buy it, how much do these cost? Okay, so Modern Man and Shivers and Street. They're also not very good. But that's Constitution, and that seems kind of rare. Ooh, nat 20. Save. Overwrite. Yes. Oh, shit.
Huh?
Oh, whoops. Oh, of course not. Oh, I am like me. Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. Oh my gosh.
Huh?
Apologies, child. Let me buy this like an upstanding citizen. Only paid 28. Hell yeah. Yeah, sorry. Apology accepted. Yeah, I bought it lawfully. Alright. Don't get your panties into twist. Alright, my strength is can't. Oh, you only get one. Oh, interesting. Alright, my strength is absolutely abysmal dog shit. Which is fine. Being very wise will be helpful. Trying time. I don't need to do that. Or an apple, 12 coins. However I'm going to get there is however I'm going. Hey, free cardamom treat in this random sack on the ground. Hello? Yes. Oil? Oily instruction. Gnome story guide to Esoteric. Spell simply. Margins are spot. It's written hastily in bold, like the author typed themselves up. Says every evening and every lunch break at work, remember you can deduce that this did not pan out well. Magnificent. Deduction. Ah, genius. Yes, true. Poor gnome. Esoteric mishap. Magic is a blade without a handle and so. This is a dangerous spell. Oh my god, he died the same way I did. Oh my god. Alright, we got Grease. The most important spell of all. And holy fuck, that's a big bird. A glorious seagull. Rifle. Plume of Righteousness. That's a really hard deck. Greetings, Serpent of a giant seagull. Number of traumatic run-ins during your youth. A native Ascani bird. They are an opportunistic feeder upon the coast, hunting the various large and monstrous fish and crustaceans, as well as scraps left by folk. They are seldom aggressive, despite their size. These are not normally a danger. At the bird. Nod your head and lean. Yeah. Sneak a little feather from. Get my newspaper on. I don't have really another way to increase the dex to appropriate level. Unless having this on at all helps. Ooh, it could, like, hide my scent, perhaps. Actually, we got the autosave a second ago. Oh. And oh my god! No. Anyway. This before or after? After, okay. I've not done. Come now, birdie. That's really bad. That was title. Oh, this seagull. Tough one. Alright, last try. If I don't get it this time, then... In fact, I won't get it. Ooh! Oh my god, I forgot the equipment too. Plume of Righteousness. Boom, look at that. Strong. Strong. Strong! I am neutrally strong! Not a fast way to fucking equip the shit, are you kidding? I mean, the +1 strength is kind of funny, but I'll... So I think the shield ring on, the ring of protection. I think ring of protection is just generally a good idea. What's up here? Great Perch of Central Temple worth. Can you can look at. Common type of magical ink creates permanent messages on the surface, still dispelled of course. This appears to be the more advanced kind of the magic mouth-like ability. It can react to your commands and reshape temper. Huh. Wait, Not any. Down the steps, across the circle, through the garden tunnel. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Don't want to waste a ton of time here, though. Fuck. Here. Corbin stone, broken. Oh, this is the T. Top of the T. Something's stuck in him. Your rod. Fancy thing. Decorator. How did it up there? Esoteric event. Interesting. Here's you spotted something interesting. Among the mass-produced arcane era. Magic guy. Ooh. Arcane era, the fourth of 5 eras. With Arcanists rose and dominated the entire coast, only to fall when the coast was or crumbled their empires to dust. Ooh. Odd. Yes. No. Though they can be quite useful as long as the esoteric forces upon them have been. However, this is lodged inside of a fascinating. Dangerous to grab it. You could die, yes. Worth a try. No way. So, a movable rod. Let's take note of that. Maybe we can make the mill stop moving for a second. Or something like that. Rust monster. There's a fucking rust monster in it. Alright, before I die and loot everything I love in life. Do I have anything metal on me? Not really. Stress cube. Gauge. The cogs keeps. Notice something. Tiny red thing stuck in the inner part of the top wheel. The didendum. Called the didendum. You approach the cog and the sticky red thing stuck to it. In the didendum. Without losing my fingers. Ah, the didendum. I see. It's the radial distance from the pitch circle down to the bottom lane. Yes. The bottom land, also known as the tooth by some lesser engineers, is the actual flat or curved surface at the very base of that. You know this well. Why exactly? It was a very old guide to machinery written before the Coast War. Oh, this might come in handy. Safety rule. Say if broken contact, blah blah blah. I'm kind of dangerous. Maybe not right now. Up the stairs. I found a thing. Resistance note. Handwritten note entitled Resistance members of they resisted. Tonight's ting is cancelled. Meet up tonight on Water Lane instead. It's time to stop the cheat. Signed by My name is Ragan. Oh no! Chant. Local produce newspaper by Asgal authors. No. Right down below. Bit too scary, young people. I'll be your. Alright. Well, let's go back in. So the rust monster left here? I wonder if getting that out will be... Either way... Uh-oh! Get some strength going. That's a text. Get 2 strength. We are strong. We are mighty. We can make it down a fucking ladder. Up a climb. What kind of man? No, what kind of human cannot climb a simple ladder for 20 short? Embarrassing. 13. You're afraid. It is very high. Yet your body remains calm. But within a moment, you are at the bottom of the ladder. Alright, cool. Alright, what's in here? Incense, nice. This is lead. Here the water falling again. Let's lead to the rest of the room. Age. Here's the development. Lock tight. Pick up the lock. Alright. Dex. I don't have a way to get to. Lock. Enter to them. Try again another way. Can't like try again. Ooh, I can try again, but it costs me a thing. Spend 1 shard to unlock. Hey, look at that. Okay, okay. So that's what the shards of Jordan. Try again. Pass dancing light. You notice the ceiling, several glowstones, light shattered on the floor. The explosion must have taken them loose. Way through the trees. The place has been abandoned for some time. Dust covers everything. Search ain't for anything. Go through the papers and crates. Most of it wordless. Old receipts, inventory lists. Find something. Fired everyone. Tried to form an Asgal union. Oh. All the workers dismissed, effective immediately. That explains why this place is empty. The owner shut down rather than deal with the organized labor. Classic. Classic asshole boss. Rather destroy their business instead of, like, being fair to their workers. Bourgeoisie. He's showing his bleeding heart. Snell is correct, sadly. Back of an office. Space. Old papers and ledger. Or locked, but okay. Force it open. Order slides open with a snap. Inside lies a smooth stone with several faces. This is faintly so. Esoteric! Oh! Ooh, sending pebble. Oh ho. A send. A third level evocation spell. Oh, it's evocation? Really? Yeah. Sending spell all day, an important. Shit, these are expensive. Alright, cool. A lovely delve. This is 1 wisdom, 1 charisma. Oh my god, that's awesome. Level. Think about who you could send a message to, targets you have in mind. Yeah. Double ascending is powerful magic item. Not quite as versatile as the stone ascending. Difference is being the stone can send to anyone on the current plane of existence. Pebble has a limit. But it doesn't exactly run out of charges, so use as much as you want. Then sell it later. I don't know why I would send that. Oh, wait. Telling him that I have a way to communicate is very cool. Message thing he put up with. Ah, silly. This time I won't fall in the water. Oh, that's a big fucking crab. Holy shit. Hello? Regular non-giant crab. Yeah, I think all of those statements are incorrect. As this thing has 8 limbs, not 10. It does not tuck its tail under its shell, and therefore cannot be a crab because of those 2 factors. And I don't know if this is really ordinary. It's by a crab on the rock. Official name, Hornian Crawler. Does a little shimmy. Fighting the crab is fine. This is risky. Panic. Hard. Your index will come off soon. Quick. Feel the faith! Oh! Oh! It says ... Nope. We're polite to the... Oh! You will die. Success. Freedom! He was a good little fighter. What are you doing to loiter here? What do you know about the tea shop? Snips again. I'm getting so much... I got so much fucking XP. What the fuck? Whatever, it was worth. It was fucking worth. Okay, we're Gucci. Do I have like a way to... Spend 1 hour to recover 1 level of exhaustion. Resting all dice checks are unlocked. Oh, okay. I can spend time to unlock dice checks and get rid of my exhaustion and stuff like that. Okay, okay. That makes. I was by. Figurine of. I move it, like in. Not the middle. Rare spells. Add these to our repertoire here. It's chosen its path. I wish you were a man capable of... Never sleep flexible. Not really a direction. Stuff of a trash can. The voice is from Primal Spirit. Primal, the 3 pillars of magic. It represents the natural, wild, savage, and elemental forces of Jor. It cannot be controlled, only bargained with. Trash can. Lift, you immediately see a pile of shredded documents, scraps of food, a pair of legs. Dimorph. Suddenly, jumping out of the pile with a poof of moldy dust is a pine cone. Pine cone with limbs! Gained item incense. It hands you some while doing strange, seemingly improvisational dance. There you were. Before you were able to say anything about it. Ooh, one of nature's essential work. Blessing to be in the wild. Disgusting little creature. Interesting. Johnny Trading Company. Better look. I'm looking for the place to fix my. An Anirin? A nomadic amphibian people, one of the oldest folk type on the coast, sometimes referred to as the last beast. Term for the sentient folk who aligned with Jor during the Gate era, also known as the Antisipalian folk. Most are gone today. Old have been known for the closing of the gates. Okay, so it's Frogman. Quite distinct. Despite the lack of pain. Here, see. Qu'est-ce que c'est? What is it? He blinks slowly, a translucent member crosses up. I am busy. I'd say are you how to say Leclerc? I am the Claire. More a wizard, really, but sure. I'd like to see myself personally as a dashing rogue. So dismissive. He's right through you. The Aniran peeks his head out behind the door. What's your name? I am Gilliam Dick. Right name. Or do you ask if I'm... Because you smell of incense. It's evident. Wow! Wow! But accurate. What do you do here? I live here. Is that a crime? Honest. You know what? Last time I bummed for a fancy guy out in the back streets, I got minus, like, a giant penalty to everything to the gay underground or whatever in Disco Elysium. Nice house. No, it is as you say, shit. Temporary, until I take the next ship home. I'm gonna go now. Au revoir. Right, cool, leave. Oh, is this the mining blade? Yeah, Yellen and Sons. Opens at sundown. Come on, man. Democratic propaganda. They're crossing, like, wraps around the back or whatever. I see money. Big ass griffin. Magnificent. God, he's clearly overfed. That is rude. The poor bird cat has a unique body shape, and we should celebrate that. If it could understand you, sure. This is a griffin. It is somewhat intelligent magical beast. Griffin, a famous magical beast. Old Diminoir, terribly useful mounts, used by those with the funds to support their breeding intent, famously by the Sturm. Just Griffin riders, okay. What do you ever eat? Ah, you'll require to speak with animals to communicate properly, of course. Oh, wait. Oh, no, divination, the spell, not divination. Find it. Entrance to a warehouse on the bridge. When I get inside, you're going to have to pass this bad boy. Wake the animal. Understand empathy. Okay, I've come to a conclusion. I should not engage this beast right now. So weird. You could definitely just squeak past it without really any problems. Restart a compound. Neat. Anti-magic messaging. Rider is. Oh, it's anti-magic? Oh. Oh, right, because they're against the magistrate or whatever, and so they're like dismissive of like everything. Hardcore. Officer Snurry Appleton. What the fuck? Almost dead, but not yet. Back between. Before I wake this guy. Oh, free cardamom tree. All amounts of pixie essence incorporated. Use to recover. Wow, that'll be really useful one day. Lex. Oh, Alexandro. Gnomish author of the folk of a collection of essays, topic of populism, era of crowds. The Dark Shadow by the Shadow Lord. A blind manifesto by the hedonists? V book. Hedonism! Annual. How to summon a demon? Oh. It's incorrect, however, on purpose. Maximizing sensation, direct democracy. Said to originate from early Arcane era civilizations in Old Diminoir. It is the rule of majority, though with suffrage may vote to enable their preferred government. A truly messy and ineffective process. Paints up an image of an ideal world where all can live without strife, simply cooperation and loving image. Merely loving. Made illegal in many cities after its release in 466 AE, this rambling text has survived for one reason or another. The thing that makes you feel. The text of truth. Let's look at the chapter on it. Free love. Oh boy. Oh baby. Remember it well. It has pictures. Tiny scribbling, something akin to the stick figures positioned in various and wrapped untidies. Or the words, the well, the guide on how to make ultimate creations of the flesh. Kinda hot in a sad way. Close the book. Breeze spells will only darken your mind. I get a lot of XP from doing it. Blah blah blah. Bureaucracy. Like, you know. What you remember is quite white, anti-democratic. No, people were upset to magistrate with such terrible language. You recall a rumor about Shield Lord copies. Pardon? Wow. The original Earth folk houses down Norbit. Earth. Well, house, but richest. I'll recall. Let me check my. -3. I don't like. That's okay. Alright, anyway. Oh. Ever. This was the first book you were ordered to study as punishment for idiotic behavior at the towers. You remember your first journey towards the esoteric. How liberating it was. Now, beyond any doubt, how much greatness hid within your blurred faces, hushed with crowd of thoughtful peers, each snickering about your hand. A raised hand among a crowd of sheep. Patriarch, not just a stare at you. Spellbook. Those were the words. How they left. He asked you to prove yourself. I sent him to the Patriarch. I took the book at him. Checked alignment. Oh! That's OP! You memorize it on the spot. Then you cast the ancient spell once by the Death Knights of the Shadow Lord. Gain control the minds of his people. A spell that is, despite its first level, not learned by most clerics until grasp it. Shadow Lord, an early walking god of the divine, known for his legion of Death Knights, and grasp it. Old Diminoir. Close to a century, his city, Savalny, still stands today, and is where the remaining Shadow Clerics gather. Everyone was left stunned by your excellence. Not only master such a spell, but to do it in seconds. That moment. From that moment, you marked your place at the towers as the great spellcaster, the greatest talent among them. Weak feet. That moment also began your ostracization. But never be among them. Never have peers. None would see you in any way as a brother or companion. Are. But continue to be. Your vision is blurry. Like 5 minutes. This is a good one, despite its religious fervor. As many say, the Shadow Lord was as much an earthly arcanist as he was the greatest of the walking gods. Yeah, getting to detect alignment, that can go crazy. Poke. Get some XP. Yeah, holy blah blah blah. Good book. Alexandro knew what he was talking about. Almost like he wrote Struggles of Days nor dangerously fascism. Not in theocratic vision. That's a little bit fascist. Oh my god. I mean, no. Does that count as fascism? It's like, it's a theocracy, but I guess the unifying cultural thing like that is kind of, was it forcing it, or is it like just kind of like? I don't know. I don't know what the exact perfect like dictionary textbook definition of fascism explicitly. Oh wait, it says the fascist ideal. Oh, maybe if I had read all the text on my screen, maybe I would be able to come to a conclusion here. Oh, it is literally that. Yeah, that's wow. Whatever your thoughts are, this book is innocent. You live in fear of where its path will lead. Remember, it was written by a gnome. What the fuck? Intelligence! You can't! It was a what? Sandro was a gnome. He tried using the so-called Fasci de Coterie, the great mercenary warlords of old Diminor, to bring order to the neglected parts of the band. He was, however, ultimately destroyed by the same warlords he created when his followers failed in their coup of Salvani, the third biggest free city in the Reeds, known for their divine roots, naval expertise, and vineyards, one of the few cities that retained a religious base during the Arcane Era. Ironically, the responsible squad reportedly did not realize who they had killed at first. They had simply been hunting down any non-humans in the city. Oh my god. This was not openly spoken about during your training. But yes, it is true. Something to ponder. That is indeed very ironic. What the fuck, dude? The buffoonery. Ooh. Tiny dictator. Advantage against bureaucracy. I get big brain. Like giga big brain. Ooh, I'd say that's it's an accessory? Oh my god, that's amazing. Holy shit. Schnur Appleton. The whole Giga Brain. Wow, I bumfucked that roll so hard. Scholar of the Fordnip Commonwealth, a man working out of the hole in the wall. The type of man who exactly where he is going and is simply going there very slowly and deliberately. Calculated. Take us up to the cramped office, standing in front of a sleeping half. Scholar? Curse the gods, go investigate his book collection before waking the lazy halfling. Oh, he moans, slow, and dies. His confused gaze focuses on you. Life is pain. What? Terrible, terrible pain. Oh, he mutters and rubs his face. The wrinkles fold over one another like waves on a storied sea. Are you? He looks at you with his wary expression, then he rubs his nose. Are you here for the invoice? Words come out in typical Fordnip accent. The invoice. I have any invoice, not for you. You don't? Oh, hold on. I've already paid that invoice. You're here for something different. I'm exploring random buildings. Tea shop, then you are dealing with interesting events. He is seen its fair share of great calamities of the years, and the tea shop explosion appears tiny in comparison. Tiny, no. Better take care of it then. Curiosity is absolutely vital for old brain emotions like men you click. You like this guy. It's like a rabid dog without fighting so much. Blah blah blah. Yes. Alignment in studies. Specialized field study that focuses on the effect of alignment. Practical. The various ways to interact. Many things. Some bullshit I will tell you. Alignment, an esoteric effect which brands each creature on the coast with one of 9 labels on 2 axes. Lawful to chaotic, good to evil. Debating exactly who or what determines the parameters within the effect. Spells like detect alignment are capable of parsing this effect. Ah, yes, he's a scholar of cybernetics, modern psychoanalysis, offish methods. What magic is that? No magic at all, although some tech thoughts involved. Element. The form of mind healing, as they call it. I'll be the one to call it support. This is essentially the eye of mental present is shaped by mental past, and that through dialogue, our unreleased unconscious ghost can. No, it's talking about. I know, truly horrifying. Regian friend of mine once told me this joke. I apologize if it is too vulgar for your taste, but butter is about out the words through little chortles. Listen to them. Right. Cleric and an arcanist and a rogue delve into the lair of a succubus. The fiend defeats all 3 men, throwing them in her dungeon. But she grows to fancy them, so she offers them a choice. For each man who can successfully satisfy her, she will let that man go. Otherwise, he speaks with little fits of laughter in between. She ends them to say, we actually haven't heard this. Okay, I regret this. Okay. Do go on. So, the 3 adventurers debate in which order to go. Eventually, the rogue and arcanist decide the cleric should go first, as he is a virgin and will be least likely to increase her standards. The cleric, being divine and so on, prays to his gods and goes to the fiend's bedchambers. He comes out 10 minutes later, completely unharmed, and gives a thumbs up to his 2 friends, who would, of course, both feel a great sense of relief. The Arcanist goes in next, confident and arrogant. If the cleric could do it, the fiend must be easy. Within minutes, his bones roll out of the bedchamber entrance, the man having been incinerated by hellish flames. The rogue is horrified, but realizes obviously the Arcanist overestimated his ability, so he carefully enters the bedchamber, ready to put every ounce of effort into it. Less than a minute later, screams erupt from the bedchamber and the rogue's lifeless corpse falls out. The cleric prays for the souls of his comrades and gathers their remains for burial. The succubus steps out, smoking a cigarette. She tells the cleric, "My, your friends were truly terrible. They were just fumbling around down there. At least you managed to touch it a little." What? To which the cleric responds, "You are truly an awful creature, and I will pray for your presence to be exercised in this plane of existence every day until I die." Then, before he walks away, the cleric also adds, "Oh, but I did heal that horrible wound you had between your legs. Hopefully that makes you less evil." Oh my fucking god. Oh my god! My kind of humor, we might say. In short, you can view the succubus as an evil in the world which religious fervor would pray to repair. However, such reparation could often lead to a not-so-optimal path. Or most simply, you could say it's a basic allegory for alignment itself. The cleric meant well for all intents, but his actions cost the lives of both his comrades. Is that evil or is it good? And so on. Either way, psychoanalysis, yes, that's what we were talking about. It's about your feelings, thoughts, memories, choices you made, things that may have happened to you. They can bog you down, so to say, and the goal in my clinical practice is to root that out in my patient minds and help make them aware of repressed negative baggage, so you can move forward more speedily. In a metaphorical sense, yes. Not the only thing I'm currently exploring the dream. That's something to do with masculinity and femininity, based on the Cividex's ideas. A dream of a man and a woman. What a pervert like this guy. Or men and women. Dream about men and women? Sometimes. But the dream is just a concept of understanding gender ideologues? What is an ideologue? What does that mean? I don't know what an ideologue is. I've been hit with a word that I don't understand. What is an ideologue? An adherent of an ideology. Summarizing someone that has. Perhaps is needing. Folk spirit, have you heard of it? Something he made up. Doesn't mean not correct. Sounds like a collective folks' view on morality. Kind of unified moral or ethical code of people or culture? No, it's leans back and squint. That's not actually that far. You've got a head on you, Claire. Folk spirit is the working title for many. Most of it is, if you excuse my urine, fucking bullshit. But in short, it is about how each folk share a number of core communal archetypes or myths. I have traveled around the coast to collect as many tales, writing down thousands of stories previously only passed down. All to see how well my theory holds up in the minds of so many folk. He clears his throat and leans back into his... Apologies, I am ranting here. Let's put a stop to it. What do you want, cleric? What is love? Or, what are you voting in the election? I am a filthy Asgalist. Oh, why? Pragmatic dogma. The green banner is flown in a strange context here. This Republican wet dream of ours. Asgalism is supposed to be about abolishing the entire structure of hierarchy. That history is driven by economic struggle, specifically the clash between classes. Asgal's end goal is a classless, stateless society where everyone's equal. Looking at the Norvikian Asgalist, it's clear to me they long ago let this goal slip past. Look at them. They're shaking hands with the establishment, trying to find a peaceful solution. A violent revolution? And look, the hairy halfling mutters, genuine change, true change, needs a truly revolutionary break with existing order. There is no doubt about that. Incremental reforms, small changes within the capitalist system will always fail to address its fundamental contradiction with justice. My time in Reeds made that clear to me. But always, be wary of simplistic utopian visionaries. There's a path covered in corpses that leads to such blind idealism. So I'll vote for this social democratic compromise. This handshake with the capital. Then I'll go home, piss myself, and die, dreaming the next generation will have answers I do not. I hope the next generation votes for violence. Oh boy. Anti-Asgardism is too much. I, on the other hand, am not an Asgardist. A compromise is good enough for now. You'd think I agreed. Part of me does. I'm Asgardist. Oh. But I do truly hate the idea of tipping the hat to the truly fascist Field of Faith expires. No. And yes, even the revolutionary free striders are fascist. Wait, really? I figured they'd be the opposite. They were more like anarchic. How do you think they got their start? Through the coin of those who profited of the great suffering, or old Diminor, old war, and grinding flesh like humanity? Free striderism is a filthy opportunism, not republicanism. They're just arcanist regimes with a painted mask and slightly less horrific esoterical power in hand. Slightly. So what, we don't try to bring out Asgul's? Free striders are more than that. They're the ones who got the election started. Wait. Yeah, wait, it didn't? They made elections happen when they are able to win. It is both opportunism and imperialism at its worst. With a deep groan, he starts rubbing his hairy face. Workers unite, unionization, guild power. It's all well and good until it gets too loud. Make a bit too much noise, and the true power is quickly and efficiently dropped. This illusionary mask facade, the esoteric bell that tricks us into thinking they care or that they are in a folkarian. Concerned with or seeking to promote the welfare or all folk around the coast. Yes, so what about you, Claire? Voting Asgulus, I presume? Party of Rubik. For the Free Striders, I'm voting God King Wizard Emperor of Rubik. I'm very apolitical. I'm voting for me. Oh, was this? Me, of course. You are no longer an Asgulus. Instead, you are now an Arcanist. Getting 100 XP for changing your political stance. What? He nods. What are your qualifications? Someone sells me. Why should you do it? Show me your intellect. I really want to know. Suffragettes. Yeah, sure. Halfling wags a finger at you. Red man cleric. Thanks. Stop doing that. You can't see it. Can't even see it. When the first talks of election began, it was late Arcane era, about 30 years ago. In those days, the suffragettes were mostly dwarven women. They had the backing of a few hardcore universal Asgulus sects that remained since the Great Project concluded. But when Urith died, the talks of an election grew loud. The dwarven women had a hard time getting through, both because of the less progressive Asgulus and, of course, the traditional cultural practices of the Earth folk. So the movement didn't kick into gear properly until, of course, human women decided to join. Oh boy, I like those. You nod, statistically, probably yes. Mind you, this was after almost 2 decades of dwarven women pushing for universal suffrage. Within just a few years, with the voice of angry rich human women yelling and writing protesting, Palace patriarchy gave in. That's the history lesson, but there is the part I'm fucking furious over. Those rich human women, do you know what happened to them? He waves his hand. Tell you many of them are today's fascists. Can you imagine? They run an incredible campaign in order to get the right to vote, to break their chains of oppression, piss off tyrannical men, smash the patriarchy, and so on, all to throw their lot in with the very same traditionalist ideology. An ideology that clearly wants to, well, of course, also just not have any voting going on, all but specifically not allowing women to vote. That's ridiculous. Why would they do that? I ask the same. Part of me thinks that it has to do with some type of opportunity. Mildly misogynistic statement. He should do better. Or is it simply a question of class? It's probably yes, probably. People have more to lose than as women. Oh, they like being rich more than they like being women. Okay, that's wow. Real Giga Brain moment. But that is just something I'm fascinated by, you know. That's the... And dude, we've been here for half an hour of him ranting about, like, fucking... Points are somewhere close to coherent. Anyways. Mind healing? Of course. I have time after. Well, the game's over by then, can't you? Yep, but I cannot. So I am very overworked and I'm half coughs. Focusing on the idea of this. Go, masculine and feminine. I just can't seem to get past a certain obstacle. Lane. Is he just going? Talking no matter what I do? Oh, yes. You have no control here. See, there is a work called Book of the Mind. It is, in my opinion, Spidex's masterpiece. Oh, it's like some secret hidden some... Figurative? Indeed. And what do you mean by that? I am saying is a masterpiece in the sense of the common tongue, as opposed to a masterpiece in the sense being a work to finish a master's scholarship. Oh. Okay, buddy. Anyway, there is a rare edition of this book which contains a rumored so-called final foreword from Sibidex himself. The foreword, he apparently reveals a revelation about the categorization of the psyche, specifically on the topic of gender. Truly eldritch knowledge. Might be nothing, but it would be highly interesting to get my grubby hands on it. He leans in and whispers, more importantly, it would bring me great pleasure to know much Cividex would be spinning in whatever Zenian mass grave he's buried in, if he knew a halfling like myself was pioneering in his footsteps. Understandable, you guys are pretty weird. Want to develop his ideas for... let's just call him a weirdo. I might be, but most halflings are quite boring normally. He's really big for a halfling. Like I feel like his model is meant to be like a human being, because like he is big. He's like as tall as me at least. Smart way of making money, I guess. No doubt, like a good capitalistic method. He nods. I drank a bit too much the other night, and in my desperation, I paid Diviner to cast Locate Object for me. Okay. I didn't expect anything, and it was very expensive. However, she actually found it. A copy of the 6th edition book of the Mind is here, very close to Waterlane View. He told me the exact direction. He points to the floor, about 40 meters straight down. Yes, exactly. West. Sure, why not? Delve into the dangerous tunnels below and give me that book and don't get yourself killed. And in exchange, I will well, what the fuck kind of reward do you want? Where Want you to teach me how to be a man. Want you to heal my broken mind. I don't know. Do you have a magic item or something? Drugs? I have books in droves. You know what he says? He snaps his fingers. The book itself, it's expensive. Probably magical in some sense. Give me the book. Let me take a look at it. The forward, and you keep the book afterwards. That's still a quest, right? I don't have to even. In that case, I can just take the book and go. True. I suppose I can offer some guidance in understanding the book as well, if you let me make a copy of the foreword real quick. We'll see if I find it. Yeah, we will. I'm not expert in what kind of weird shit is down there, but the city below is dangerous, so don't wander blindly. Good luck, cleric. So, what's the deal with alignment? What's the deal with alignment? But oh, does it matter? Does it? Can you change? Of course, any creatures feel leaning on the axis depending on their day-to-day actions. Lazy though? But more complicated. Like all things, it's messy. Let's say you're lawful evil. Okay. Find that being labeled as evil is bad for your business or your work prospects as one might. So you choose to donate a large sum of money to a charity that will inevitably help thousands. You might even save some lives with those spent coins. In this case, you've performed an objectively good, selfless action for evil, selfish reasons. So what happens next? Points to you? Nothing. Remain lawful evil, but let's change the parameters. Instead, you're an evil man who genuinely wishes to repent. Pay for the many evil things you've done in your life before. If this man performs a selfless action with intention of selflessness, then all of a sudden it will begin a shift in his alignment. Intention? All that matters? Yes. Crucifix has obviously been studied for centuries. Aptly named alignment intent studies. I personally pursued my scholarship through studying delusional intent. What does that mean? This one man was certain that he had to kill his fellow man or the world would end. Extreme delusion. However, any detection spell showed him to be... He felt terrible about all the murders he had committed. He was not selfish. In fact, he was more selfless than most, willing to perform acts that horrified him in order to save us all. The objective outcome of his actions mattered not. No more than the outcomes of the action of a person under an arm. Does this mean that everything I do is branded as good, chaotic, or lawful evil? That I'm saying right now? Da-na-na, in some small sense, yes. The very act of speaking, no matter what you say, will always give you very, very small points. Although you could imagine trying to keep track of it all, it would be insane. No person would ever go such lengths. No need to keep track of your stuff like that. It will only drive you mad. Gosh. Is the game trying to say it's tracking my alignment in the background, and at the end I'm going to be a good or bad person or something? So what if you're not smart enough to understand your actions? That is what we call the sentience law. Not exact. Animals, for example, are true neutral by default. Any that is not a pure beast, but rather affected by esoteric forces. That's the theory. But imagine a man who loses enough of his mental faculties to turn a beast, no longer living in a world of good or evil. Let's say he was chaotic good beforehand, but what happens to his alignment? Does he suddenly turn true neutral? Does he somehow stalk as chaotic good, or does he somehow slide towards true? Because there's another thing. There is no known way to perform. All actions are either some level of selfish, selfless, lawful, or chaotic. On a wide spectrum. But you can never just move towards the center. It's just not allowed. So can you will yourself into changing an alignment? Here, yes. Made my decision. I want to have this line thing. It's not my style. I'm apolitical, you see. I want to be neutral. That's not how it works. You have to be incredibly deluded, and I mean an absolute living in your own world, mentally unstable, and simply decide what your alignment or actually get an outcome from it. Yeah, I suppose it can't hurt. Good luck being sorry. What did you choose again? It was a yes. Makes more sense to focus on yourself without being constricted by the rules. Chaotic then? Perhaps chaotic evil. Maybe don't say that out loud though. Awful evil. Structure with you on top, of course. Chaotic good. Your heart tells you clearly every day you don't live. You live for others. Against all structural horrors the world has brought up around you. You're not gonna like it, but the goal is to end up on top, right? Win every conversation. And you're not really moving along the axis of law, so neutral evil? Well, seriously, what do you do? Do you not tell the halfling? I'm gonna try to be... Right. Good, neutrally so. Good luck with that, Claire. Alignment matter? Oh, not in any real way. It can be a tool, but if you cannot read it properly, seeing a man branded with chaotic evil means nothing. But if you learn it can be used to understand folk better, you can statistically expect an evil person to act in their own interests, and you can expect a good person to act in the interest of others. Smart man can use advantage, which is also an evil act. I believe funny how it goes. Why isn't it illegal? Might as well make it illegal to be sentient. Branding it as evil might be... There were arcanists who created alternate naming conventions for alignments, altruism and egotism, for example, but it just didn't catch on. But everyone has to be evil sometimes. Imagine your family is starving alongside two other families who are also starving. The other families are smaller folk who need only half as much food. Feed your own family or sacrifice them to feed the other two families. Depends what the other family's like. I feed my own family. What kind of man would willingly let them starve? That is the normal answer. But what exactly is objectively considered in an alignment term? Selfish to care for your own people before others. Has it more to do with the exact number of people who live or die, suffer or prosper in a purely utilitarian perspective? These questions have all been asked before and have arguably been. From what we see, especially looking at the data collected from horrendously unethical experiments performed by arcanist scholars, it's just about intent. Man chooses to focus on his own family but feels really bad about the other starving families, then he will be more good than another man who does not think of suffering at all. Proximity rule states the emotional distance between self and the target determines the level of selfishness. If you sacrifice your life to protect your family, that's more selfish than if you sacrifice your life for a stranger. The latter is... I like how intelligent. That's all. I don't need to waste more time. Eight bands. Oh, rags, turn darkness, devils. Crazy. Neighbor halflings, Stormbloods of Gargamesh. Entirely different worlds. Could you imagine? They're alien by one another culturally, logically. Yet they share core myths. Oh, I'm ready. This is morally like a type of collective right across each unified soul of people. What happens? A type of collective unconscious. very fancy way to phrase it. I would say if all sentient folk shared those same core traits, it would be exactly that. I do look for that. The possibility of distilling not the core myth folk, but it would not surprise me if there was another layer to this puzzle. Their folk spirit. Yes. Humans, dwarves here in Norvik, there's more data, but obviously with dwarves, but the offspring is aesthetically and biologically speaking very human. Does not make sense biologically. We are scientifically speaking different species. Dogs do not breed with cats, do they? Same effect can be seen in most functional folk mixed breeding. Logically, it should not be evolutionary adaptation dictates the creation of a mixture, not a one-sided creature. Though it is theorized to be some type of powerful esoteric effect that allows this reproduction to take place in the ballet community called Oso effect, one-sided. Thanks for saying exactly what. I mean, eventually stop. That is a good question. Two people live alongside one another for a long enough time, they reproduce with one another equally, but the offspring are all aesthetically human. Yes. Eventually, there would only be one people, and it would be a people. However, there's a big factor in charge here. Is the elusive and enticing topic. There's not much proven data I can point to, but if you allow me to speculate, then I would only say a minority of the population of a tribe will ever have a strict preference for dating outside of that tribe. The basic assumption like that, I do not believe the tribe itself would remain intact enough for civilization to. So in the case of dwarves and Norvik, I do not believe the two tribes can ever truly merge. Cooperate? Yes. Cohabitate? Of course. Even mingle and date and crossbreed? Absolutely one. Merge? No, impossible. Of course, the assumption ignores the Oso effect, so it feels a bit crackpotty. Take it as you would. I feel like he's overanalyzing this. It's like, you know, in general, most dwarves prefer to be with other dwarves and not hook up with humans. Like, I think that's just, like, a vague societal statement you could just have. like, I don't think that it's like, oh, what could possibly happen? The entire, like, species of dwarf is going to merge with the humanity and blah, blah, blah. What is the scientific? No. I think you can just say, in general, dwarves tend to prefer to be with others. So one side is always dominant? Not biologically speaking, but esoterically, yes. Once again, I'm afraid this is all coming. Experiments perform Arcanists horrifically so. Maybe I've not done. That was a root. Reproducibility analysis. The Spirit is better than this? Better means nothing. Wait. Ridiculous game of dick. Of course, I also hate this whole idea that every culture is amazing and, you know, everyone is holding hands and dancing together. No, what the fuck? This guy's getting kind of weirdly racist. What the fuck? That kind of came out of nowhere. Like, he was already, like, a little bit of a little freak weirdo, where he's like, oh, yes, sex and women and men and things like that. Like, really. But now it's like, what the fuck? This is, like, coming out of, like, left field almost, like, after all the other conversations we had. This is just, like, kind of, like, weirdly racist. But they're all specialized. These symbols we produce are clothed in a meaning based on lived experience. A human living in the frozen tundra will thrive and require as much different practical use than a man living in harsh deserts. Yet each folk type has its own traits. Talk a lot. I know, just when you get. I know. I think your theory needs a lot of work. I think your rant about breeding was very. Yeah. Almost jumps out of his chair. Conspiracy. Yes, I do suppose I go out on a limb with very little. But isn't that fun to tell about something that only to be proved wrong, to take the humiliation and learn from it? That is what they intellect a great, wonderful, wonderful failure. Ifs. Thank you for listening to my rant, cleric. What is love? You know anything about the tea shop? Oh, horrific. What do you think happened? Drugs violently. Down here when it happened? Yes. I think I was asleep, but the sound woke me. Alright, he's got nothing. Okay, I won't dive. Fine, keep your secrets, old me. Alright. Be out of here. This was a lot of stuff. Some of it useful, some of it stupid, some of it downright weird. Guess I can't. Down yet? Alright, let's go prep that detect alignment. Look at that, detect alignment. I can actually prepare all of my spells. That's pretty nice. I'm very happy with that. Resting. As the anarchist. Gotta check out the other alignments here. Politics or what. You want that immovable rod. Got 5 XP. Oh, wait, the... Ooh, I could use the immovable rod to get... Can I get my dex much higher? Why do they use a dex? Oh, I'm... Get one more dex. Alright. Prevent damage. Feather from the sea. Capital R. Save. Engage. Grab the rod. Fuck. Get out. I think as far as you can. And oh no. It's the rod. But In the process of falling, you land aid of the rollerblade. Oh! Why does this happen to me? There's a good reason, sure. Maybe even two. Beyond the water on the bridge of an ancient passage, Jorian Stone stands a young girl next to her mother. The child points towards the roller mill and exclaims, "Mother, look, a cleric! He's riding the mill!" Okay. Wow. Nope, can't do it. I really, really can't do it. I feel hopeless. Coward. I'm going to die here. DC. Do this. Do it. Coward! Ah! Far, but not far enough. At least for a graceful left. Ow! I got the rod. A hard wooden frame with a fancy iron set piece on each end. Wipe of your hand reveals magical meat. However, this item is clearly broken. It would get stuck to the ground. Broken and moved. Rod. Sure. Whenever the object it last touches, the rod will be esoterically locked and aligned with. It cannot be moved once it touches an object until it comes in contact with a second object. Lock constitute as an object. That would be an esoteric designate. Usually determined by belief or a common esoteric set in specific left by your. In this case, it seems to indicate a dynamic object in mass. Were you to cut off your arm, that arm would be a new object. Where you to place that arm on the ground, it is not a new object, but you were, for example, staple an arm to the ground via Titans, and it could potentially come. However, on harsh and defining forces are in particular. No reals. But it'd be interesting for a further study. Oh, nothing. Probably really useless. Well, very carefully you could. Yeah. I mean, it's cool. Having a full rod now. Gives me +1 dex. That's really good. Bam. Dex. Have more security. No, I mean, like, it was kind of worth it. I can feel pretty good. That was pathetic. Also, I should have fucking up. Oh, god damn it. If it didn't. Stupid. I had 11. Knowledge of the cogs. Wow, that's Who the hell's? You got a stress cube. Cube slaying for a gelatinous cube. Thanks. That brings back all the kids used to. Apple boy. What? Apple boy? Nostalgic feeling. It great for an childish tool. Yeah, quaint. Come on, strength. Get it together, man. Slice of a real gelatinous cube. Probably sell this for a quick buck next week. Till then, maybe give it a squeeze, help calm your nerves. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Gives me shit. Translucent. Probably because they can technically still dissolve human, albeit. Well, I have another way to raise my strength, so that's really good in general. Alright, that was a neat little detour. Alright, what if we cranked my strength to the... I have +1 strength. Oh my god. Behold. 6. Human. Ghost folk. Oh. That's that, I guess. Is Hmm. Yeah, I think I'll have more. Hello. Greeting. Ew. Up from the slopes of the mountain. Oh, there is a bird servant. This. A hyper-intelligent light being. They spread fear throughout the lands, and as well as part of the Western Ascani. Oh. Okay. One of the 8 bands. All right. Home of Celestials, Birdfolk, and a Athlon. Oh. Mountain. The mountain. Time to talk. I'm in service of the ambassador. Imagine that. What do you know about the t-shirt? Nothing. I spend. I'm here on business. But I'm sorry for the destruction brought upon you. Are you staring at? Is that a bad thing to do? I mean, not if you have a good. Ready? Hatred. I don't care. I'll stop making eye contact. You speak so mechanically straight. I guess she's a visitor. Right? Ask who she obviously, but I am busy. Holding outreach. Not approved. You don't want to look. Looks up at this guy. Men are weak. We speak so much, read, and spread like a net. Yet we do not view of the long term. Democracy depend on folk being. What if we are informed about inform them better? In hypothetical scenario where folk could gain access to all information, we will not be able to. Men are not built. We are lambs. We follow those greater beings. To answer your question, Saint, would vote for whoever stopped this victory. That's gonna win. Oh, I disagree with you. Interesting. Wonder how I should answer. So she's part of the fire. So she's like completely divorced from this entire thing. Unaffected by it all, an apolitical being. That's funny. Oh, I mean, this might be a decent opportunity to pick that, but I feel like this person is important in some way that I just don't know. Like, I don't think they're like a human being. I think they might be like a robot or something by the way they describe her, or she is like a cleric in her own right, but way more like a very hardcore where they notice them. But I don't know if like saying that I don't know. I guess she thinks the whole democracy. So in that regard, being apolitical. So I think this person might be. I tell them. And then we can get another notch in our big wheel of random stupid shit. Raise an eyebrow. You have an interesting. Harmed her clearly. Dude. Wish you luck. Just not be a part. Oh, I got one in apolitical. Can't steal from her. Oh, hey, it's the girl. Asgulch. Huh. Some wisdom for your troubles. Engage. Hello, citizen. What are you doing? Girl gives up on trying to jam the slightly too large paper in the. Huh? Looks like you just passes paper in. What's going on here? I don't have time for this. What is that? You hear a voice calling out of the alley. Let's advance the stack of papers in my. Okay. I have no business there. No, fuck you. I have business. All right, all right. I see your city is technically bigger than your actual gameplay. Get thing. Apples. Oh, jeez. Goodbye, tree. Oh, what the? Oh, wait, this is a person? Oh, it's an okay, there's just an angel here. All right, well. Shit. Crazy, dog. Let me get on my... like... What? Dude, why is there not a fast way to put equipment on? Like, this is so stupid. God, literature, please. I just want a little bit of strength. Behold. Celestial. Level 10 angel. Gold stern glory. Follows orders. Type of orders that grant fulfillment. Cool. Cuddy. Nail. Guard of joy. Alright. God. Hi, God. Blue? Polished armor and heat. Bow your head. Creature does not turn to face you. Eyes simply their gaze. Fragile peace was signed in the Halfling clan lands to the west of Mythic. The Horde have since been a powerful ally of the arcane cleric. The echoes of the palace script house and Earthguard. The flowers of the coin lord's garden dance beneath. Slaves to her beauty. You will be one of them. Oh. How do you know? Bows her head slightly. Eyes glare at you. In other words, somebody told her you'd be. She speaks in riddle. Now lifts her chin. Then she opens her mouth to speak. It's her. Like, as in. Oh, her name is Eder. Not really an introduction, more of a checklist. She stares her name. You states her name. You realize her mouth is not moving. Patient. Okay. I have things I just stare at you with any. Speaking with the ethereal creatures. Whatever you do, don't mention it. Oh, you're feeling something. Something fierce. Shake her up with a nice comment. It would destroy you. Charisma. Cha-cha real smooth. Oh! Thoughts. Love. Overflowing. All those arbiters. Splendid beauty. Gleaming countenance. Light may truly be your making. Thine ethereal and glorious nature be within the halo of eyes. This is my duality which foreverly plagues My being and soul, the sun, I say, the sun is nothing compared to you. And whimper. As you finish the rambling, the silent sweeping magistrate's yard. Foreverly, not a word. Now it is. Bow down. As your helm touches the ground of the magistrate's garden, you feel the urge, the overwhelming, extreme vital urge to tell the angel. It's nice to meet you. What do you... Where the escaper lives like. Yeah, honey, I'm sure. She was down at you with no responsibility. Raise her head. Thank you. What did that just say? A dry reply. At least she's not pissed. Take that as a win. Be careful now. Cut to the chase. Clearly she has no interest. I'm here to investigate the spin. She's very non-moving. We're getting nowhere this week. I stops. You can sense your envy. Creature is dreaded. Enunciates though. I need to speak. Slowly, Angel turns her face toward. Walk away, walk away, walk away. Celestial. Common derogatory saying it means something along the lines of she's mocking you. You can sense she does not see you as worthy. Is that alright with you? Disrespect me. Yeah, Maltuni. Puff up your chest. Where is Darrow? About the magistrate. Lord Darrow is. I'm here on city business. I need to speak with you. After a moment of silence, as Lord Darrow will be available. He will only be available after midnight between 0 and 6. He'll be in his restoir. Several of her eyes look at the entryway to her room. Restoir is not a real word. And whoever is attempting to make it one deserves a life of suffering. Restoir is one of those fancy terms imported from though it doesn't mean anything in Inuran, just they kind of got it wrong. Yes. Right. What a conversationalist. Yeah, I need to stop now. What did you say? I guess we could ask him. Seem to be good for an agent. What the fuck? Thank you for being cooperative. Entrance to the... I'm getting in there. I see. Anything else up here? Oh, not shift tab. Okay. Kinja Athena? Greetings, Susan. She's mourning. Yes. That was scary, don't you? Cleric from North. My lady, Wolf, how fare you on this bright morrow? Bow your head. What are you writing a poem? Stop that. Lady doesn't seem. Thank the gods for that. She breaks eye contact. Call me Pinja. Oh, she gave me a rock. 13%. Ignoring you completely. Fair move. What are you doing here? Waiting. Thanks. Looks up the pillar of you. I have a friend in need. I can help. Hey, I do that. No need. I've caused enough trouble. Got it. What do you know about the t-shirt? Sad, what happened? It was down in the river. I agree, tragedy. Oh, that's it. I don't like it's it. The elf does not appear to listen. He simply nods and mutters. Oh. No, I'm just saying. More or less, yeah. What do you think happened? No clue. Is probably not. I don't know, but I will find out. The elf look. Oh, charisma. Very primal overlook. You've got their hidden root. You're asking. Thank you for your Elf says no. Talkative lady. Oh, this elf. I don't know. Maybe we should try to be. You know what? I want to help. Yeah. Please, I want. Convince her you can help. Alright. Time to be strong. Oh, I can clear out dumb shit I don't care about. How is it doing? So weird. Anyways, I have +1 strength. No, she has to keep. Because I want to. You'll be able to get your hands on a quest! Ah! Are you fucking kidding me right now? I rolled a 2? Wince and cringe and try again. Are you fucking kidding me? Dog, what is this? Dude, just roll a fucking 5. Holy shit. You know who I am? I'm the man that'll save the world one day. If your red needs help, I'm the guy to do it. What's the question, my fair lady? There's a paladin, Lord Gorm. Lord Gorm was the last anointed paladin, one of the original faces of the Party of North. Went missing months ago, and many believe he abandoned his paladin. Lost his way completely. Blah blah blah, he's close. Means he is physically close. Or the other way. I have just one more chance. Find him, or I can tell him since he fuck himself. Wow, the drama. Gorm is not her friend. She's not the one in danger. Who's your friend then? She is. The elf closes her mouth and shakes her head. Looking forward to us one. Storm might be long, but you don't have to be. Look towards the clouds where the pillar disappears into the blue. Hmm. I find it. Find him mentally. You connected with this. Speak with Dead would give better answers than this. Can't talk about it. Alright, bow your head and leave. Chris, her friend, and her friend. For her and her friend. Journey will take. Interesting. Why is that happening? Why am I like having all of my like clicks get like the wrong? Like I entered this tab and then clearly there's some fuckery. Create a new save file, whatever. Exit the game. Try and continue now and see if that was good enough or if I need to kill the whole game. Alright, do I have to kill the game? No, okay. Women, they're everywhere. Your worth as a man is based on the admiration you get from them. Goal, get a date. A real date. Good luck. I like how it's connected to magic in general. But how can I be a ranger and a fighter and like a barbarian, bard or whatever? I assume green is ranger, and oh, druid is probably one of these. Maybe it's like druid, fighter, or barbarian, one of the two, and then bard. Because ranger is like a hybrid class theoretically. They only have 6 classes on this list. Obviously, cleric is your default because you're the cleric. What is it? Democratizing. Please change. Blah blah blah. Ask. Oh. I'm A10. Alright. So we got a couple things to do. Need to talk to Dragon Lady. Broken statue of a cat. Anything strictly interesting just on the floor here? All the paths are mine to keep. Not that. Okay. Dude, this is like actually the most vile fucking bug in the time. Oh my god. Okay, so I need to turn off fucking Steam overlay for this game or something. What? Excuse me? Hello? What did I just do? Why did I not? What? God damn, what do I... Okay, I guess I just won't do that. I guess I will simply just not fuck that up. Just don't fuck it up. Box? How long do I have until 5 days? Oh, it's the election. I see. Anyways, let's put our fucking proper gear back on. Engage. What does Greece do in this creation situation? Like Greece covers the ground, Eric. I bet I could use it. Stairs to go to the far below. Rifle. Yes. Wow. Like twoo. Crypt key. Man, I really want to pickpocket this guy, but yeah, that is not happening. Hello, sir? The duck. A dark iron can of a man sits on face obscure next. I have some questions, good. Head slumped downwards. He's not really. Now he's moving. Within the slits of his helmet, you see the faint shimmer. And a gun. Be killed. What's the... what do you know about the t-shirt? Talk. Why? Like, friend him makes it. Did you see anything that says... And pass through the hall. Civilians pass there. Past the crypt entrance. Through the goblins. That's the flip. Gravity is... Dark hair. Silk cloak. Dressed in yellow. Interesting. Sounds like a Regian note. Past the crypts. Roots of the goblin tree. Are more time. And the sea. There are paths. Once you get there, the alligator might know. Grounds are new. Heard rumors of monsters in the sewer underwater lane. Alligator? His rage is endless. Appetite. He wants to be. How do I get to the city? As if thinking about your question. Is there a passage? This can. Right, the staircase up by the apples. Anyways, down, but the passage chamber where you woke up, that would be a good. That is the safest. Great, thank you, Mike. Has he been ordered to answer your questions? How do I open that gate? I have the key. You're too weak. Who's he to judge? I am a little weak! I should make sure to prepare properly before heading down there. Perhaps ring more bells, perhaps make sure to read enough for you to once again be able to cast higher tiers. It is embarrassing you have not already returned to state in esoteric mastery. Stay below, it is darkness. Do not tread without you. Whom do you serve? I serve, he said. Again, he turns to look. Darkness. As if grabbing hold of the very air, everything growing cold. I serve nothing. No. Axe is so fucking cool. A lie and a truth. I lording here. Wait. I am not. That goes through. What are you doing? I am on my off. Speaks as though he's. The holy blade. No. Don't gotta leave it. I too would like depths of temple. Helmet's hurt. Harry. I don't have time, I'm busy. Some metallic creaking of this man. Well. I mean, that was actually extremely helpful. Surprisingly. A Frank son of Frank was on Pillar Road at the time of the Edwards. Often used nickname by rich adventurers. I don't know why I have that information, but okay. Alright, so I got a few things to do. I think I should go to the water... I don't know. So I need to stop whatever's happening at the water lane before it happens. It's hearing. Funky shit. 18 hour. Okie dokie then. Apple? Apple! Alright. Get going. I gotta talk to what's her face. Ooh. X and crit. Maybe I should make that. X. Or Dex and Dex. I can get. Ding. I can see. Hello? Those are very fancy. Let me guess, you're the cleric? Yes. Feel a growing pull towards being a cleric. I'm Snell, runner and handler of the HWBT. Old lady's been... For our roots. Local government? I know, we don't get risk guards here often. Especially clerics. There was, still are, so... Okay, right. Head down to the garden throne. He waves his claw towards you. What's all this? Like a human shit. You've been floating around in the banks of... He's making a playful jab, don't worry about it. A gall, just teach him a lesson. I fell in love with her. Whatever do you mean? I mean, covering growth. I don't want to be. Right, you can wash up once or just yourself. Dragon's waiting, and trust me. Good, just make sure it's perfectly clear some ground rules. Don't say anything stupid. Climb the trees, stay away from the edges, and you can False Fangs, Garden Clear. Dragon sounds dangerous. Keep back and fit. This is another warlord. Perhaps still. Tell her what she wants to hear, and you'll be fine. Okay. Thanks for the advice, random mental stats. Here we go! Speak with animals. Oh, that would be... Buy that from you? Making potion. Oh, she has an actual room. What do you got here? Well, in appropriately dramatic fashion, she widens her eyes to reveal piercing red. Her grin widens even. Look at the side of her head. Look at those ears, white hair, ashen hue, eyes. Second elf I see here. Fair. City holds many folk, but elves are both few in numbers and seldom intermingle. Look at her. Alpha Village. This is Alpha Pivot. Velvet Enclave, who live in the Undercoast, also known as Dark Elves, although that's a bit of an on the nose. I got a little chuckle from her. Man delves into the garden, his sights set on the mysterious glow. Yes, how do you know that? Goblins are not the tilts her head and comical large mushroom. Talking about them. Elf stammers. Idiolect. Elf does not stammer as she tastes words more than not a speech impediment. Is her undercoast accent. She turns around, her red eyes glimmering beyond a mist of spores. Ness Wicala of the Green. Call me Nessun, I am underling to Hierophant of Idiot. Opidana? Opidana, da 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 da. Okay, she drew. Okay. Spellcaster. My day is handling Primal War. Yeah, they went over the basics. About nature spirits, right? Yeah, they went over. Dude, like, that sounds so, like, assholey. I will admit I am ignorant of the primal force. I learn new things every waking, but no. Say I know much. She lowers her gaze for what you realize the first time since. I would like to hear your tale, human. There is much to be learned from your folk and your settlement. Speaks as though Earth folks' 60-something years of civilization. I mean, particularly for my people. Full 30. Yeah. Focus on yourself. You can possibly sustain yourself. Keep one in balance with the primal force of the land is the only. Oh god, you're both dead. Focus on what. Live in balance here. I personally could live on an apple a day. Pretty sustainable. Well, yeah, I think I've watched your people. I'm not one to that is for the earth. But it worries me how few primal forces there are to keep you at bay. Plays the palm against the rough floor. Opidana has helped keep the undersea being overtaken by powers. Demigods, fiends. Each creates a power that not only takes the primal, but with ease. That great war your kind waged upon one delayed it. I do certainly speaks of the unsustainable nature of magic. Primal is just another of those powers you retain. It should be. Don't worry, nature always survives. Primal stuff should just. I think nature always survives. Most often does. But look at your so-called burn. Those cursed lands of Diminor. Means raids. They've called it Diminor. Missed. And for a second. In fact, I'll be right back. Get up, stretch, all that good stuff. have shitted really hard. Oh my god. Absolutely Titanic dump. Oh my god. Okay, magic is not what it used to be. She is wise to stay. Let's stay vigilant. Enough of complicated topic. Tell me, human. You have a mate. Self speaks of nature as a close ally. Wait, did she ask? Well. Why have I answered initiative? Your cheeks clench. No, not good. Calm down, this is not a hostile situation. None of your elaborate. Of course, I apologize. I was vague human. I only mean most humans in the settlement group in pairs. I wondered if those of your kind do the same, form such long-term partnership. I'm the cleric. What are these dialogue options? What the fuck? I only mean most humans in the settlement group. There's... Like, why can't I just say, no, I'm single? Like, why am I like, no, I'm married to my work. I'm the cleric. I go solo. Like, what? What? Lures are mushroom happens, huh? It is the same here, then. Path of an esoteric guardian is... Elf starts adding some kind of oily liquid to her. Grain substance. It's olive oil. Primal kin. This old elf can guide you anywhere. Finds you. DC 60. Show my primal attunement. I would like to do that. I very much... Wisdom. Gotcha, real smooth. Well, I don't need to make my strength for any. It's necessary. Alright. Time to flex how fucking wise I am. Come a do-rid. Actually, before that, let's eat a snacky. Before I hurt myself horribly. Human. Fuck you, game. It's just not. Use a shard. Are you fucking kidding me? Hey, there we go. You kneel. You need to prove. You're attunement to nature. Interesting. Yes, yes. Places the bowl from her desk to the ground before you. You must show what you've learned in your studies. The primal forces are complicated, but you can still sense the tingle of George every band and over the bowl. You reach out, the elf hum. Then she moves the bowl even closer to you. Attempted this before. Not go well. You believe that is all you. Magic is not an exact science, despite what the instructions and the powers you tell you. Esoteric in your realm does not conform to rules. That is the only rule. A field or by the spell. Strings within around them. Grapple them. Whatever you touch connected with growth and decay. You did little, but you did something. Elf not. My brew? Fine, listen. Oh, whoops. He laughs. Cause the fungi in the bowl. Acidity. Subtle. You performed an act of true crafting. Use Druidcraft to unlock unique interactions with the natural world! Gives you a lecherous. Nessun grabs the bowl and pours the mushy mushrooms onto the ground. Oh, she's like not. She's like wearing like a crop top. I wish I could zoom in. Her art's interesting. Is she like super old, or does she just like Drow are supposed to have like dark skin and white? I don't know. If they're trying to go for like old, whatever. Contents rule before. I guess they're going for old. Much of the dialogue was like, oh, the ancient times. But I don't know how, like, if she is old for herself, like biologically, or if she's just old in the like elves live thousands of years, kind of old. You know? I made the mushroom come to life. Looks up reassuring you. No, they're supposed to not perform that big of an essay. Not yet, at least. She chuckles and puts the bowl back on her desk. Perhaps you can be one human I share knowledge. That is what you love. Little whimsy. Very well. Class conflict updated. Primal kin. What do you want to know, human? We'll learn how to, that shouldn't be hard. Hey, a spell scroll. Get to get you started. Cast it when you have an animal to speak with, and you should be able to hold a conversation as long as you keep. What is Druidcraft really? I would call it the most useful path of communication. Used for many things, but for you, I would suggest focusing on. Use it to move peacefully through the room. Show your balanced nature into the primal spirit. And they make currently. Creates 5 apples. Each feed a grown man. Apples, huh? I love apples. I don't have the spells. Sorry. I do seem to remember I handed one to Moongor. She might keep in the roots of poo. Moongor, oh, I haven't met her. Bugbear, right? Yes. How wonderful. Really needs. Wipe the bite on her. What's she? What do you imply? Good. Nature. Or some bark skin. I do have a spell scroll of it, but down the root. Pass by it. I keep cash hidden. Lord Pooh. Ah. Pooh is Elvish for tree. Okay. We have a password. Just say. Great, thanks. Gives you a creepy smile. Just give the path. Or the primal force of nature. I includes, but is not limited to elements of life. Anything that grows, really. It is that which exists at the corner of it all. But even after alterations, it remains speaking, Trumpivore will be more primal than it. In short, the primal emerges from natural energy. What different? The arcane, the primal. The answer to that could be many. I would lean towards saying that they differ. But the origin makes all the difference in the world. I'm more of an exploratory esoteric. Thank you, that's all the magic questions. What are you doing in the next? I am not a citizen. According to city law, universal suffrage includes any inhabitants of the soil as of the first of... How long have you lived here? About a year? How so? That makes you a citizen. Oh. Taken back by the news. Don't I get saying that? If you don't tell the government, you're probably fine. Then perhaps I won't. Thank you. That's it. Bye. I don't want to ask her about the tea shop because that feels like a waste of time because obviously down here. Now we have speak with animals, which will be good. Where Hurley? The dragon herself. Okay. Dave. Dragon. Rob her. Flush. Apple. Ring of regeneration. Ooh, that's real. Goblin glares at you. With his muscles. Alright. Let's make my brain enormous. Get Cha-Cha real smooth? I think I should get Cha-Cha real smooth. Speak. Threatening. Her eyes follow you with an intense. Finds you, pale man. Dragon, yes, I can get her. Cleric of Norvik, of Urith River. Her shrill voice echoes throughout the chamber. Talking to you, you're the cleric. Great observation. I was assured by your masters, the top brass of the palace itself. They told me a cleric of the highest standing would arrive within the... Tell me, human. Wait, you can't. But you should. Opinion, she has spoken. Why am I sitting here waiting? Not that late. Only like a day. Tread lightly. You need her on your side. Make sure she knows I had an accident. Goffs. I know about your little trip down the river. That is no excuse. I almost died. Sticks her tongue behind a sharp teeth. Such a powerful overstatement. Brown turns the weary expression. Whatever. You're dancing on a fine line. Hers is a frightful pep. Oh. Not become frightened. Oh, I should not use that. I'm like, oh yeah, that's a good. No. If I charm her, things will go good now, but she'll be fucking pissed. All right, do it. 45%. Nope. Fine. No. Shit, shit. Get out of here. Turn to... You serious? Adrenaline keeps your legs from buckling under the intense stress as you turn and run. Ah! Are you fucking kidding me? That's... Are you serious? What happened? Dude, does she actually have frightful presence? Dragon chased you. Maybe. Give the barrel.
Mm-hmm.
There he is. I see him. Cleric. Uh-oh. Cleric, you've now wasted another precious hour. Please do not run away again. Yes, whatever it is. Bro. Why is this such a constitution-based thing? He alone will halfway bridge. Because he is a fool born of nepotism. Exactly, stop located. Holes next to the pillar. That means it's part of the core foundation of the island fortress. Therefore, that property is legally an underground rental. It says. My people have been handling that damn crow's contract for years. But no, suddenly when the entire unit goes up in flames, that's when my people no longer have the right to blah, 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 blah. Dude, what the fuck? It's just like this like game just deleted an hour for no. Katie. Don't get me started on the actual thing. How can take it out? Of course. Aliens him to on the movie. First. Explosion occurred on the 21st of March. Just 3 minor injuries were reported in the area. Luckily, foot traffic was. So, despite the massive. We only managed to get the name in the chaos. A certain Frank, son of Frank, was said to have walked away with lesser. Or prefix used. Another said he looked like looking to get out of trouble. Dungeon or water lane? Both sound like trouble. Anything else you know? I know all the answers to all. Corruption, madness, laws that are with politics, rambling of fool. Bureaucracy wears her down. It is clear the work of a rogue spellcaster, someone who cannot go unpunished. Spell would indeed be the only logical answer for such. Justice. Certainly hope so. Lady clears her throat loudly. Everyone holds their breath with the when she speaks. I formally declare a joint. The Halfway Bridge Tribe and the Earthguard City Clerics shall investigate. Stop on pillar. To harm the peace. No creature, foul or fair, shall escape my rage. Words seep out from her maw, burning the air. This is about revenge. Nod, so. Looks at you with a grim expressions towards him. Yes, Lady Sagely. You're a handler of this case. You've worked on it since the explosion. You know more than anyone. Complimented by his queen. I want you to represent the tribe in this venture. Face lights up. A goblin and a cleric. Together, you have access to the upper and lower. Going to have the pretty boy around? Damn, I thought this... His expression is that of shock. He did not expect this. Disappointed. No. Member to the party. Goblin takes a deep bow. The mystery of the tea shop shall be at your service. First priority is the tea shop. We need to gain access. New goblin companion gives you... Okay, let's go. Now's joined as a companion. You can speak with him if you need help finding your way. For as much as she told you, there's a danger you're missing. The lady is keeping information for you. This is a tea shop. Yes. So you gotta ask your coin lord for a passphrase, important. They should also look for the witnesses, right? And yeah, Frank dressed in yellow. Dusk. Entire hour just devoured by like nothing. Give me mushroom. What? It was cultivated. It was a potted mushroom. Whoops, I didn't. Nature is yours and will. Come on, worked hard cultivating. Now you've just taken them? Can I put that? No, you'll have to live with it. Guess so. I don't know, I just... Mushrooms, man. I don't know, there was just mushrooms, man. I was like, oh, hey, I can have some mushrooms, I guess. I didn't really think too hard about it. No. Alright, Snell, let's go to your house. Let's see, what's going on? It's shaking. Far away. Glowstone lantern. Ta-da! Spent a few minutes looking it over, realizing a bit later than you should have that an esoteric effect is on the land itself. Investigating it further reveals the issue of Glowstone's connection with it. While the heat remained and the stone is quite hot, its weak esoteric light was esoterically spread out across the full surface of the... Don't burn yourself. Fix the lamps now. Oh, thanks. Thumbs up. Gratitude. And you won't have to trip when you get to the bathroom. That's not really a problem, you know. Nice. Dark vision. Ah, the money. Not perfect. But yeah, the fixed lamp will. Eric. Do not. If you do not need to relieve yourself. Thanks, Constitution. Ah, Bagatelle. The goblin has some good taste then. Iliamon. This is... Oh. I get a Tolstad. Does that mean I get a fee? No. Okay. Okay. All right. Tea shop owner. Blah, blah, blah. Been doing is. Great ton of work. It's not really. I haven't had much downtime yet. Age. Probably half and half silk grill. Oh. A dream into ethereal pill contain. It's ridiculous. It's thread spun by elusive incorporeal giant spiders from the Imian burrow forest. It is useful material in all manner of factory setting. Oh, okay. Anything over a tiny fraction would make the bed half invisible. Damn, then. Pretty good. Damn good. So how would I go about it? High up. All right.
Huh?
Around as much. Thank you for letting me. It's a nice apartment. Yeah. I'm not here a lot. I'd argue it would be much better than usual. One time I was on a date, brought her back here. Terrible idea. The date was already going poorly. Imagine her expression when she steps in here. A pile of reports all over the floor, a blocked drain in the kitchen, sink, and 50 confiscated bowls of pixie dust piled in the corner. Filth? Never. I guess people. Purdue. Time change. No need to go all deep. What are you? Are you fucking kidding me? Did I just randomly take damage for talking to him? Hey, perfect. Not a lie though, you can't handle it. Too much pressure, clear. Too much. Yeah, let's do it. Just keep it simple. Dismiss the question at night. Nothing lately. I'm busy. Nah. Now change the subject. Doesn't even like the type of busy. Oh yes. Last few years I've just halfways. Really sagely. Gave me options in a world of railroad tracks. I get to help my people and get real fucking good at it. For now, I'm just better than getting bored. Enough idle chit chat and small talk. So, where's the water lane? I'm like done fucking around here. I don't want to fuck around here anymore. Where's the fucking water lane? Fuck are you? Where's it? These are all so like aggressive. Your name? Yeah, go. Root. You know about the woman Tisha. Close her eyes. Exploded. Everyone's saying that. Saying that. Duh. There. Yeah. Don't care for it. Democracy? Yeah, the election. Don't care for democracy? I wouldn't tell you if I did. Well, blah blah blah. Anyway, I'm a free spider. There's my alignment again. Oh, okay, I don't care. It's a hard nut to crack. I think there is, like, if I, like, go all in on apolitical and something happens with Let's see. Oh, cleric, just in time. 4 young guys, each looking a bit nervous, except the angry-looking blonde kid. You've confiscated the illegal goods, he says, and bows his head. For the city.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, stop. Oh, sorry, cleric. I'm Rollo, the blonde kid says, and takes a bow. Rollo Malak at your service. Behind me are Earthnice, Buskin, and Natoli. We're members of the Norvikian Resistance, a movement to thieves. Ignorant book. Girl adjusts her spectacles and straightens her back. Notice the 2 other girls behind, something of assholes. Careful, it's an actual. Dogs, come on, but is really like the A aren't the AY? I think that's an acronym. The AY aren't a bunch of ruffians. I've seen enough. The goblin whispers to you in his sides, just activists clashing. SNL, the A1. Asgalist. I'm confused. Is there a problem here? Problem taken care of, Lord Cleric. Fuck off. You've stolen, she hisses, then turned to Rollo to bark. You stole our entire water lane delivery. Yeah, sure, of an illegal newspaper. Lord Cleric, I assure you, we're doing the city a favor. I take that back. They're just a bunch of larpers. An insult, meaning someone who's delusional and roleplays themselves into a position of power or importance based on LARP, meaning live action. I see, it's a lover's quarrel. I need to correct. I'm not actually a clear. Okay, I'm sensing a conflict here. Are you kids even allowed to be out this late? I see. It's dude, this is so fucking funny to me. I think if I gotta. It might like diffuse the situation in a weird way. What? No. Okay, he's blushing. The girl gives you an incredulous frown, and she's disgusted. That's not cleric focus. Okay, I'm just sensing a conflict. You know, are you kids even allowed to be out this late? Both sides look at you with frowns. Look, I have a hard time seeing how old humans are as well, but these are clearly young adults, even if they're not acting their age. Hey, shut up, Goblin. Fanning grits his sharp fangs in one kid's direction. Kid one eye, keep talking. Ugh. Take a step back. Here to uphold the law, right? Arrest these assholes. Now. Alright. What does the law say? Let's go. I could just charm one of them. Easy clap. Duh. And it doesn't matter because they're stupid fucking kids. I mean, no. They're like fighting so hard for something that's like not I don't know. Like these guys are being like super like jealous about that. Like Vickians or whatever are like traditionalists or something. Or like, I guess. And then like, Asgelis lady here is like trying really hard to be like progressive about something, and then like annoying the shit out of people or over it. I think. Yeah, this guy is like fucking giant though. He is gigantic. Like, am I crazy? He's like really tall. Charm. Your witty sense of humor? No, the spell. That would be a solution. Now that you've made up your mind and then cast someone. Playing your side as Gulgur. Fine. The dwarven friend mutters Modissa in a concerned tone. Friends are trying to keep her from being too brazen. Why? They're in the right. She should. A risk added. We deliver papers with Asgilian chant. Maybe you've heard of it. It's a pretty big deal. Paper is not terribly popular, but is known for radical articles. Draws a sharp breath. We have a busy schedule, and right as we started delivering the papers in Waterlane, these pieces of shit started following us, taking papers we've just delivered right out of Maple. Illegal, right? Says the halfling girl. Highly illegal. Of course, it's illegal. You can't steal someone's mail. Like, I'm saying this from like a U.S. law perspective, but that's like I think that's a felony, right? Like tampering with another person's like mail. I think that's like straight up a felony, even though it's like the easiest ever crime to commit because like U.S. mailboxes or like post office boxes are like need a standardized key, which is the same everywhere, and like you could easily get a hold of, and you could like use your own key on someone else's box and it would work. And like the reason they do this so like the mailman can access it easily, but it's like actually stupid for security's sake. But I guess that's not really the point. The point is like when you have it shut, it is meant to stay shut, right? Can't get away with this. Probably was not that bad. Okay. Ew, what is going on? First of all, thank you for listening to Reed. I know we look like some dumb kids, but we're not. Something about his expression makes you think the exact opposite. For any written word does nothing to dispel such a thing. He gestures towards you and then to himself. We're on the same team here. He says, looking dumb. Stop selling and tell me what you're doing. So, we heard about the Asgul chant being delivered. Full stop. Or I did at the guild. I work at the fishery, and I see every day how Earthfolk get radicalized by dwarven nonsense. So I figured I'd get the boys with me, and we'd, you know, put a stop to it. Want to stop the production of a copper paper? Couldn't figure out where the thing was printed or anything. A lot of copper press zines don't really have official companies behind them. Especially trash like the chant you hear coming from the short kid in the back. Go fuck yourself, totally. Hey, relax. I'm telling our story here to the good cleric. Turns back to you and coughs once. Of course, it's illegal to distribute unlicensed paper in every official district, so I ask around. Apparently, someone saw these girls at the university going around delivering. Well, intelligence, is that illegal? Intelligence, chime in, tell me, is this the law? Is this true? Fucking Modissa. Not allowed to do that, large kid. Max says. Rear. Yeah. Back in school, everybody knew who it is. Asgulist. Terrible nickname. Unimaginative. Boring. Also, fuck you. Anyway, that's how we got here. They're delivering an illegal magazine. What does the law say about this? Asgul Chant, or whatever silly name its anonymous publisher gave it, is not licensed for distribution. Acquiring licenses for public distribution is a method to repress journalistic intent in North. At the same time, it is also illegal to steal delivered newspapers from mailboxes, even if those papers are delivered illegally. That's a lot of illegality. In different ways, yes. Well, I think I already know who's voting for what. And I feel like if I ask this question, It's gonna make everyone mad. Like, they obviously don't like what each other is voting for. But if I say anything, they're all going to be mad at me. Like, if I say anything at all, they're all just gonna be really fucking mad at me. Because I could say Asgalis and they'll be happy, but then they'll get pissed and they'll like want to fight me. I could say the Norvikians and then the opposite would happen. But like, yeah, this is a terrible question. I should not ever ask that. Okay, I've concluded. She's hiding a nervous expression. Great, good. Isn't there a compromise? Find a compromise. There's a middle ground solution that advantage Snell's presence -40 book roll. Your lovers quarrel, huh? Unlicensed copper paper, the Asgul chant, eh? Well, I can roll it. At advantage. Ooh, nat 20. It's time for compromise. Both of you live. Common determined rings out across the. Tell the girls you can't deliver your paper. Then tell the boys, and you can't steal it. Can't deliver. And you can't take it. Just listen. A blonde kid grits his teeth, then he grabs the stack of papers and tosses it across. Oof, Modista grunts and catches it. Then she immediately turns to you. What do you mean? We have every right to no delivering without a license. Fine. The boys quickly disperse, muttering. Don't. The dwarf girl. She strolls up to you. Hey, Mr. Cleric, you know we're just going to live, right? Just do it a bit later. If I catch you doing that, oh my god. Do a bit later. It's the bomb. As the answer, she turned. Well, you sure made that problem go away. Now let's get out of here. Oh. Giga Brain. Young and dumb. Rebel brewing. Young women running around the streets slinging Asgalist propaganda to unsuspecting citizens. Boys causing chaos in the name of some hapless magazine-inspired rebellion. Not be tolerated. I think overall, yeah, too, like, cause, like, they're both wrong, right? They're both, like, breaking the law. Indeed, this must be solved with the might of the state. We shall, Asgul used to dump. There is one of communication ideas interchangeably between populace of free-minded thinkers, folks dreaming of an egalitarian potential. However, the problem lies with the unfortunates who break and sear Folkarian thought with reckless unkindness. Let's pray for them, beg of them. Stop being so mean. It's a great idea. Apparently, so their better nature is the idea. We must keep up for those with anger in their heart. Those boys might be unkempt and rough, but they are proud citizens. They are performing a service, albeit one beyond the realm of law. The youth Asgul's there even more unlawful. Just not really. How do you calculate the degree of unlaw? Value through morality of behavior. Feelings. Yes. You are feeling like the boys are in the right. What has happened here is a complication upon society, a representation of the wider culture. Young men are drawn towards the rough, downtrodden world of dreamers, the hope of national unity through an Earthian story. One of leadership's an honor, but without the guiding star, there is no such singularity, no control, no wise king to end the need. Instead, those boys are simply expressing pain through violence, acting onto those who are attempting to craft a more caring. Wow, really in depth. That is young women. They, as opposed to young men, are drawn towards a more social type of unity. Welfare and Asgalian, that's how you pronounce it, I think. Flattened hierarchical structure is beyond Asgal himself, who is by his function also a male figure. It is to womanly people you should look to. Lady Fair is one. Halfling god? Yes, Lady Fair and those walking god, and gave everything to save her. Her words are few, but spread far across the coast. Her church is quite active in Norvikian society. As an organization of charity, one open to all folk, no matter their origin. An egalitarian dream, this is why women, as harsh as it is today, are simply more suited for Norvikian leadership. Lady Fair makes it clear. That's weird. That's like a little bit sexist. House held by a woman stands. Women clearly build a more... I want to lead. I'm not a woman. Good, I have no interest in the future. Yeah, I feel like there should be some middle ground here. What about a house held by a person? Got you right. Yeah. I want to lead. I'm not a woman. Wait. Is this like a weird like trans option? Is this like is that the way they're going with this? Is that like, but I'm not a woman? Does that mean, oh my god, I have to become a woman? Like, that would be so out of left field, but I almost feel like that's where it's going. Like, what, like, don't dot me. Tell me the rest of the dialogue choice. Or am I gonna have, like, an existential crisis and be like, I can never lead, no! I feel like a good man for thinking egalitarian. I feel like there should be some about a house held. It's like, it's so weird. Why did wisdom say that? It's like, it's about the women. Talking about. Why would it have to be a woman? I want to stay in the dark. Look right here. There's something so powerful about it. Ideas spreading from man to woman. But as Asgalian dream, not blessing it. Smile, wrought in pain. Vision of 1,000 layers of intersected nets and labels, angling every person and snaring them in oppressor or oppressed. There is oppression. There are unfair hierarchies. The world is corrupt. But not fundamentally. If these boys are pushing back against Asgalism, that is only natural. An ideology that pushes a foundational, naturally oppressively. If a young man grows up in squalor, finding zero advantages from him being a man among patriarchs, nor any power from being a human, especially if he grows up with non-human clusters, something many of the poorest humans do, when he is unable to find a job at age 19 and has almost no political, societal, or economic power in his life, which dream do you think he would believe in? The one calling him to fight to reclaim what is his by right, a good life, as a future patriarch? Or one calling him an oppressor? Dude, fucking galaxy brain moment. Like, it's like fucking shit. What was her name? Like Shuan Head, I think that was the YouTuber's name. Where it's like she was talking about like why like a bunch of guys fall for like the weird right-wing grift with like what was it, Joe Rogan, and like who's the really asshole guy that like tries to be a Giga Chad, but he's like fuck is his name? got like caught with like because of a pizza. Like he got like, caught doing illegal shit and arrested because someone found him because of a fucking pizza box. What was his name? Oh my god, I don't remember. What the fuck was the guy's name? Not Asmongold, but I mean like I think he's kind of like I don't even know if Asmongold's falling into right-wing grift. I think he's just like whatever he hears first, he thinks is correct. Like I think he just like no thoughts, head empty. Just the first thing he hears is like the correct thing, and then a lot of right-wing grifters are like super loud. So then he just hears like that first and just like oh yeah, and this and that, and this political opinion about these things, and like just turns into an asshole over it and has bad hygiene. But what the fuck was what was his name? Yeah, fucking. That's his name. There's like Tate in the name. I don't know, fucking Logan Paul type shit. You know, like they fall into it because it's like they're like, oh, you will be cool. You will be like get a girlfriend. And you will have a job or whatever because it's your right as like a true like red-blooded man American or something. And it's like fucking. Yeah, if like someone is telling you that versus like someone else is like telling you that like, you know, men are oppressors and it's awful and you need to like, you know, out yourself or something, then that like makes people feel really bad and then they're like lost because it's like, oh, don't be, you know, like a criminal, don't like treat women poorly, don't, you know, don't like, you know, be an assaulter. It's like, well, no shit, Sherlock, that's not good advice because everyone knows that it's law. You shouldn't be a bad person. And then it's like it's like treating it like an automatic assumption, and it's like really rude, and it makes people like feel bad, and they want to, you know, feel good and connected with it. So like, what are they gonna like move to? Like, if someone's yelling at them saying they're like being an oppressor, and then someone is like shouting like you're gonna be cool and strong, like who are gonna want to fall in line with? Like, one of those people basically telling them of like a delusional fantasy, like oppressing other people. It's like cringe. It's like cringe because like nobody is like listening or trying to like consider what other people are like feeling. It's like maybe you should like probably be nicer to guys that are like poor and living in like, you know, whatever inner city groups and like well, in this game's context, obviously, you know, like multi-racial. That, like, dude, like, just be kinder to one another and like try to like help each other like grow, I guess. It does not call him an oppressor. That is an unfair reading. Asgalism is about systemic change that young man is trapped in the same cycle of violence that all men find themselves since the dawn of time, that he must fight, that he must be patriarch to have that good life. Asgalism would lay the foundation that allows him to be free from these burdens, would be free to find that job, that good life, with the same prospects as everyone else. That foundation is laid by raising women to the forefront, by allowing them to flatten out the hierarchies and out a new world. If a man already has it pretty terrible in the world, supposed to be at the top, then a world where his advantages are gone would seem. I'm sure there's a female perspective here somewhere as well, but I've only read about that in Mom's book. What the fuck? What? Such a weird response. Seems to me like it's more of a branding issue. The Asgalists need to be more into the economic aspect of fictionality. You're clearly losing out on a ton of angry book burning. Look, I just wanted the best for the book. No, I don't care about men. I am an equal getter. We all suck. Dude, based. That's the real based option. We all suck, everyone. Fuck everyone. He's supposed to be at the top. Then a world where his advantages are gone would seem. And like, yeah, that's like the intro perspective. That is, again, the unfair being yes. I don't like that I picked that option. I don't know. You can think of it as unfair, or you can think of it as a decline. You need to come to the root of that realization. One, every boy reaches towards the late stage of their capitalistic puberty, and so thinking that no, not at all. Is only your placement. You must understand, figure out where you've planted those two. Kill yourself. Love. Suddenly understand gender. Okay. No. This is far more common than you have ever could have imagined. So many relations, so many intersectional. How a man who feels feminine connects to the hierarchy with acts manly in order to fit among the patriarchal standards, only to be controlled by a manly woman who seeks feminine ideals in order to break those same. Esoteric G thing. It is only your side of the aisle, which okay, no man in order and heavenly spectrum judged for their perceived. I feel like this option I picked didn't like it wasn't like good. Like I was just like musing about like the perspective of like what is going on. Maybe not musing, like I see why they're upset. You know, like I see what's going on where like it's causing them to like, you know, go against the grain. Or not the grain, but you know, going against the other girl. And then it's like, well, that's, you know, terrible. I didn't there's no opinion associated with this. There is no opinion here. This is like being a mature adult thinking about like what those guys are thinking. Like what? I feel like this isn't even an option. This is more like I am understanding what's happening and I would like more dialogue to say more about my opinion. Like what? I feel like I gotta reload to the autosave. Wait, what? I disagree on this or opinions are fleeting. Facts are firm. Not ideal. I mean I can deal. Of course you can. You're a man, a real wait, what? Average man is if you think back to your ability to sniff out manhood, usually 5 decimals masculine makes you 0.02 more than average man. Not get carried away. Approximately averagely a normally sized manhood inside of a perfectly median shaped man. You're exemplary in your default. You will choose. You know the truth, so decide. What's feminine and masculine? It means where the target land on Jor's gender spectrum. What? Intelligence! What are you talking about? Why did you show up? They'll always be on one side of this esoterically decided middle point. If you disagree with that judgment, take it up with Jor. This is the probable outcome, yes. But do not always assume the gender placement of a target. The world is often more complicated than you initially imagine. Feminine love, use something similar. Be fair, extra proof. Feminine care. You know, the future patriarch, above it, the patriarchy. A good and just world, it is. Okay. All honesty, you must think of this as a representation. In other words, the person who blew up the tea shop, the one you must discover, will it be a man or a woman? Either. A man. A sorcerer would surely be able to sling such esoteric force, but a man is more likely to enact it. What the fuck? What? Dude, this game is so fucking sexist. Do so. Stand tall. Do not be afraid. I picked the fair lady. Fuck you. Because the goblin lady scares me, and I want to be able to have advantage against her. The feminine has entered your body, your soul, your blood. Be kind to all. slightly less confused about gender. Boom. Mind explode. Extra proficiency rolls when speaking to feminine characters. So it says feminine characters. It doesn't say women. So I guess I'll have to see how that pans out. If it's gonna be like Disco Elysium and I'm gonna walk into the quote homosexual underground, or if it's going to be a like political thing. Because I think what I feel like what they're throwing down right now is that they're saying if you believe like in equal rights, that makes you feminine. But if you want to have like a patriarchal society, regardless of if you're a man or woman, if you're just like trying to be a person like in power and like, I don't know, be classist in a way, I guess, if that is what it's counting as masculine characters, like does the dragon lady count as masculine in a sense? Or is what they're saying that because she's a person in a hierarchical power position, does that make her masculine, like automatically? Like, are they not talking about gender? Are they talking about like that? Or is it Fallout Lady Killer and like I talk to a character with a vagina and therefore I do more damage? Like, I don't get it. I don't understand what they're trying to like categorize this as, because it's like they started off with it being like it being a social thing, but then they dipped their toes into a mechanic, and I was like, wait, what? I was like, well, like I was hit with whiplash. Like, what do you mean by that? Like, wait, do you have a number of feminine points and masculine points to spend? Like, what is going on? Who's this fucking guy? What do you got? Let me see. DC 13. Not a real person. An NPC. Eric, sorry, I'm busy. Alright, I could rob him, but I don't need money that badly. I cannot move the camera. I like nature sprites everywhere. Hard shut. Actually, I have to speak with animals now. I have it. Oops. I can wear them all. Be nice. So how goes my political alignment? There's something. Oh wait, did I? Yeah, I unlocked her. Yay. Hello? Hello, Griffin. Foolish. Pipe. Many times must require arrest. What do you wish to taste my steel? I apologize, oh great Griffin. Flattery, eh? The beast spreads its wings. He may address me as Giorgio Valzantico. Master Giorgio Valzantico. Griffins could smirk you. Wow, this beast lives on a pedestal. Whatever he says, just play along. Okay. Oh, Griffin. Your manners are in the gutters, along with your blood. Harsh. Even by bird standard. Now I am in a good mood after my nap. Go ahead. Ask me whatever inane question. Kind of chunky. How did you get the name? My father is Lamborghini Valstingo of House Valzantigo. Jesus Christ. This griffin is fancy. We are bred to be perfect. The griffin growls, leaning his beak towards your face. Griffin must be one of the Vetidae racing breed. Minor but wealthy no settlement. Like the racing griffin. Any during games. I have a door volcano. Ow. That is correct. Of course, you've heard of my home game. Yar is the greatest city on the coast. Gnomes who live there have served my lineage for over. Once I finish the obligation in the west, I will. My house. That's it for now. Yeah, what do you do around here? Scouting for the boat bipeds, though they do not hold any interest for my valuable. Some of the less rugged ones I even move around from time to time. I traveled with one a few days ago, all the way to the strange cold land. I got fed a glorious amount of sustenance. More than you'd ever wish for. Play with. Biped your size. One with a gaudy sense of type of brown delver of a hue. Leave the types head deep back for many, many days. Was it this the guy in yellow? I don't want to call out owner. I think that would be bad. Alright, that's it for now. That since it's actually been squawking for a while now. I would have laughed if the noises coming from the griffin didn't scare the shit out of me. Sound like you got it any second. Oh, that's scary. Oh. The griffin and I came to an understanding, I think. Sure, let's go before the bird changes. That is so funny. The beacon bird. What is this? Grants a minor constitution increase for a week? Well, let us consume it. +1 constitution. Game takes place over like 5 days, so might as well. Oil serpent. Agent 2. Get these into the warehouse by tomorrow. I will hold you personally. Like another like thing. That it? Oh, the griffin fuck. Whatever. That was pretty good. That was really good actually. To get that constitution, permanent constitution increase, like that's crazy good. All right, we handled the trouble at Waterlane. Fuck it, I've got all that incense. Hi there, big fellow. What's it like being a crab? Great. A happy crab. What's your name? I'm Herminity. Thanks. You have information? Oh, yes, I do. Did you know that there's abundance of worms out here? Is this causing me to gain a few pounds? The bees will love it. Oh ho, we got a lover crab. Ah, that was the point. Tragically, it was almost nothing. Whoa. Oh god, it's 3 a.m. Holy shit. I've been going for a while. This game is fun. This game is really cool. I was worried I was gonna be wasting my money / time on it. On like some game trying to like chase being Disco Elysium, you know? But this game is cool. I really like the dialogue in it and stuff going on. I have mixed feelings about whatever fucking gender debate I was having with like wisdom and strength. Like I was like, what are you fucking talking about, dude? Like I literally didn't even make a decision. It's like, no, you don't understand. It's like, what are you talking about? I literally am like coming to an understanding of like why like the fucking dudes are mad. Like what? So weird. This is a weird game, but I like it. A drunken sphinx. This. Brave a spoken word. Oh my god, it's fucking jukebox. Julian's Last Stand. So much fucking lore. Deeper sprongles have broken off. No! Oh my god, there's an actual... Very, very deep. Jump. Down the well. Darkness. Yeah. Wish I was great. I know all of us got.
Huh?
Why don't you look at that? I must mean Rory, the greatest knight, right? Jump. that chain of events. Jump. Behold. I need to be wise. That makes kind of perfect sense on wise. I just... Feeling. In that case, hopefully the Sphinx counts as feminine. Fucking kidding. Thousands of years spent guarding a whole reality. Perception is for her. A day is. Okay. Thanks, mommy. can't reach that. Engage. A lull falls out of the ambient cheer, just a beat of uncertainty. Tavern's singular action. Happens all the time. Visitors come to gawk and stare. Some brave ones speak with her. Lady of the house. Ooh. Towering, you stare at this somewhat feline creature up on the stage. A living myth, currently taking a swig out of the barrel, clearly not paying you. The scent of cheap wine lingers along with an esoteric sense of success, a gynosphinx. Not to be trifled with. Physical characteristics are enough to crush everything. Gynosphinx. Monstrosity being often found undertaking gods of feminine force, capable of seeing through time and space, collector of ancient lore and dispenser of riddles, known to test mortals to uncover their true worth. However, she will not have to raise a paw for her magical prowess. Could exile you from Jor's realm in an instant. Tread carefully. Alright, her legs tremble. Sphinx looks down at you. Eating her glowing blue gaze makes you feel like you're falling far, far below them. There are eras of wisdom behind those eyes. Your expression turns dark. Dark tidings mean this breaks. Like the hint of chaos in her focus. You expect her to act a bit drunker, considering the empty barrels. And again, who knows how well a sphinx. Dog dragging its vestiges of gore. Extends a claw, thick as your arm, and pokes you. Her expression grows lighter, then she lets out a deep breath. Smells like an old basement full of booze. You like that. Somehow you've appeared witty to her. That sort of joke only works once, so no barking. You want her attention, you must do something remarkable. She takes another sip from her barrel, not looking at you. Watches the cleric who whispers to you, Ols isn't one for idle chit. Every night she is a drunk jackass that asks for usually doesn't hurt. It's fine, so creature. Careful then. Nice. My self-worthy great sphinx? I have so many questions. Massive claws tapping. Then ask them, see if you can spark my. Isn't it lonely to hang around here for millennia? Is this tavern? They're a tavern. Attempt to flirt. She lifts the barrel to her lips. Eventually, she lowers and says, "This is indeed a riddle worth pondering." Nice to see you enjoying the tavern late. What do you know about the tea? Startled me. Not an easy thing to do, but imagine you're quite close to it. Yes, an explosion like that has not been felt in this place for decades. Gelbu. Yes, it reminded me of our darkness from what people call the Fade era. Period lasting approximately 1,111 years. Now. Trust modern scholars, the second era, also known as the Fall era, named after the slow decline following Jor shutting his ended around 1,000 years. There was a time just before I was tasked with guarding this vault. Then the Mollusca Tooling often bargained with me. Happy. Yeah. I like those snails. Oh, no. I was saddened when their city melted. Essus fire. The crackling of those flames, the terrible force that ruined everything in it. Flames of many colors. Those thoughts stirred in me when I felt the explosion. Old magic. Wait. Blue, yellow, and purple. It said that if you see the purple, it's the last thing you. Either from blinding or merciful. Dragonfire, don't be stupid. Someone have used Fireball to come. Thanks, Shrugs. I've seen more than a fair share of those. Seems like everyone. Third level Fireball would not come close to that. A higher level. It would have to be very high. Who knows, but I'm sure you'll figure it out. And here's the fade there. Or were some excursions early on, but bit over a month. Awesome. Thank you. It's a question mark. Thank you, question mark. Oh, you got us. Terrible rain is top of the left. Very see flaming mounds upon up in smoke. Not for a moment. No, it's they built the first city. Well, I know you've walked there. Can you tell me about these folk? Bitch, yes. They were masters at wizard far before the Arcanists or humans mattered even private. Made some poor choices during their rise and fall. They aligned with Jor against the gods for war. Of course, they picked the wrong side of the dragon war. Plus, no dragon. Don't ask a stupid question like that. What are you voting in, Leon? You're not a political, are you? I'm just curious, like genuine curiosity about this. Like, what is the perspective of a millennia-old fucking monstrosity that has like not come upon, but been in the city before the current government, like, or like really any of the government, like before any of the people here lived, like. Why? Either I cannot. Even if it was in my business. Can't leave here even for. I could, but that would break my divine quest. Animally, fair. I would not have expected a more if you could leave, would you? Oh, I don't know. What's a claw at you? What would you have me vote? For me, I'll leave it. Oh. You know, if I'm trying to impress the Sphinx, I'd be like, oh, you'd vote for me. like this is like so like out of left field. This is like, how do you even respond to that? You know, kind of thing. Oh, big possibility. Oh. Got me even more of an Arcanist. Gives you a knowing. He knows more than you'll ever learn. That may not be true. You have your way. Okay, good. What's that door behind you? Nothing. Clearly something. How perceptive of you, little. Pause if presenting a prize. Behind me lays but divine vault. He lowers her head slightly in a tiny bow. I am its. It's really not more than that. Can I ask, like, what is, like, do you just protect it forever, or is there a person you're waiting to, or blah 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 blah? Makes it deep. I must remember my perspective on it. Different from when one views events on a scale measured as a chat like this, but a fleeting blink among heaven of stars. Currents of a distance. Literally what a star is. Mortality makes life beautiful. Hanging around a tavern can't be too. So there's no dude sphinx in your life. What the? I've heard that count. And it always comes from those trapped in. I suppose perspective is that. Hanging around a tavern can't. Times have indeed changed. During what you call the arcane era, I had a few days I am inclined to enjoy the life surrounding me, even with its occasional annoyance. While the average quality of my conversations might have declined, there is value in communicating with all. Knowledge comes in all shapes. The world is full of imbeciles. Knowing imbeciles will let you. That statement has just changed my entire brain chemistry for a second. Like, what the fuck? If the world is full of imbeciles, then knowing imbeciles will let you know the world. It's like what the fuck? How? Wait a minute. That's true then. That's true. Everyone's fucking idiots. If you understand the idiots, then you know so much. Quality over quantity. So, no one should have to be all alone. Thank you. It's very human. You're very impressive. You're a very impressive creature. After claw. Where are you going with it? Get run. Yeah, this might be a bad idea. Goblin Cranny kicks in. Mazed? Yes, you that's how you get mazed. The goblin was referring to the concept of being magically transported into an endless prison. 31! Woo! Never mind. Alright, I'll assume you simply coughed very. I'll be going now. Thank you, Great Things. You give out riddle. Doesn't let me get to it. I'm sad. It's the orc lady. 4. 8. Give me the power of strength. Behold. 7. Orc, Felfo. Whatever, Felfo. I wish there was a better way. Well, my strength is already dog shit. Might as well. Might as well make it as tiny and pathetic as possible.
Mm-hmm. Hey.
Blah 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 blah. Cleric lovely and stop shit. Dirty. Dirty. Good. There's no +2. Behold! 22, hell yeah. Level 3 Entrepreneur, Chaotic Evil. Money, money, money. This is what you get when you mix pragmatism. Devil mixes with dexterity of humanish fingers into making crown conscientious capital, creator of the highest class. Entrepreneurship is about disruption. It's about seeing through the common clay and figure out the hacks of reality. It's like magic, really, except it works on scale. This woman has found several holes in this purse. Over the years, she's run factories, founded startups, dealt with city corporations, guild deals, and now she's a tavern proprietor, a highly accomplished woman, type of to flourish and stride her future. Her backstory aside, the tiefling finds meaning in the towns and capital. Power and respect she finds in the world is everything she did not have as a child. Here she is the boss and is in full control. Well, she is. Got bad stats too. So she's all about the. So I think I want to maintain my giant like dexterity hockey. However, I think minus charisma is really bad. So instead of that, I'm going to have. Advantage against threats. How many people can I? Eder? I don't know who Eder is. He's Sagely Pilot, dude. I can like, oh, everything's going good. Pulls to the city. Rifle. I feel like that rhubarb ale might be a permanent increase. So, whatever she is, she's a good side quest. That's for sure. Engage. Behind the counter stands a woman of Phoenix origin, focused on filling up one half. She stops when she. Oh, one of the drunks. Oh my lord, a cleric! How lovely it is. City to stop by. She gets full attention. Rick's biter. Him is a perfect hub of your brain. Right. Actually, they cleared. That could be arranged. This gives you a big smile. Feel good. Thank you. That's. I know. I've got a big heart. The biggest, she says, with a. I have a note. Local tavern owner. Anyways, the game. Oh, Snell shakes hands as she counter-eyes, she never saw her eyes. I'm on the clock. Oh, you're the escort. That's not how I'd phrase it. He laughs and sticks a sharp finger in your face. Don't get Snell into too much. It's already grumpy enough. Two of them clearly sharp ass in it. Just kind of way. This part. Friends. Need my feeling. I sense sexual tension. No, it's been a lot of time. Don't need to ask her, it's not relevant. He does. He says, ignoring the comment, although this is the most convenient third place for HWV. Place for community civilization is not the. Actually, we've got all the wonderful goblin we could need every night. Actual. Did I say that? Should I? It's cringe. I'm doing it. That's not quick as now the Cleric. That's a statement that I strongly refute, Cleric. Yes, well, of course refute it. It is. For sure, absolutely. All jokes aside, this is part of the job, you know. Flirting. Well, sure. Being a little bullying, we'll call that more like playful teeth. Creating sexual tension. A bit on the nose, but sure. Harassing goblins? No, that's a bit more of a hobby. Being a little vain? That's just in my blood. Being sarcastic? Always. Talking too much? No. I burst out laughing. Actually, yeah. Being a pain in the ass? Every day. Answering all my questions? Every single day. It just happens to be as such that Snell here is a very hard nut to crack. The hardest. The goblin closes his eyes and mutters something to a series of expletives. Companion doesn't seem to enjoy the horned woman's attention. You do not feel any nervousness speaking to this woman. Well, duh, she's not your type. Obvious. Great, I've got other questions. Tell me about the owner of the tea. Drummer is a real piece of work. Like, I'm impressed that he kept the tea shop afloat for that long, but Drummer really kept the tea shop full of Azalists, mostly young. Supposedly, he'd been working with priest riders since, like, some kind of spot. About himself. Secretary repeats her answer. Library couldn't make a ballsy move. Now run away from it? Sure, that's what I. And indirectly, I'd be surprised if he's not at least a. Here often? Nah, or well, yeah. Yes or no? Look, I see him around, but he does show up loud, wants to perform, you know. Gesture, drumming on the. Got my neck hurt. Not the greatest picture. Sounds. Escape from what? Okay. Liability. But he said, from what I can call, that man was a sneak. Idiotic. You'd have to survive for a week. Tiny cramps. Some birds. Months without it. And if he had friends on board, they could out after they passed the interview. I mean, sure, it happened. Question one. I'm not the one having to ask this fucking question. No, I'm afraid I haven't eventually managed to. I'm searching for a pallet. Don't expect to find much. I haven't seen big guy with guard-like outfit. Fancy noblewoman in armor. Her helmet? I don't know, never actually. So he's cracked under the pressure, started living like a waterland. Where he died in the tunnels below, fighting undead. Whatever. Oh, burn the city to the ground. Wow, some typical pro-human slogans, you know that. Ashes, got it. Might be simplifying the issue. Who are you voting for in this election? Don't worry, I will not. Promise. Put your hand against cheek and swear, Lady Rickster. Take it back, Rex. Good name. Don't start screaming like that, for fuck's sake. Clearly loves to talk about her own. Made this woman very happy. Early on, I thought about voting for the Agricultural Party. They had a big focus on small business owners, that's me. But obviously, they moved over to a bigger worker class focus. That's cool. So, now I'm leaning towards the Free Striders. They want to build up the economy trade, which will directly make my life much easier. Plus, it's hard to ever vote for the Nationalists when they want my kind of second class citizens. Free Striders will let you buy your way. Gives them a half smirk, something like that. Like that agricultural party, liked. They had a great manifesto, okay? Freedom of movement. Why not vote green? He holds up a hand, gives you. I like to keep my. Right, he's gone. You started then? Hey, just because I'll vote for him doesn't mean I'm dedicated. I happen to be the most my business. Why would more business make your life easier as a business owner? That's stupid. Fascism. Give her a high five. Enthusiastically meets your hand in a satisfying smack. Holy shit. Really? Dexterity's like, what the fuck? Holy shit! You're having a good conversation with a woman? No fucking way. What? Read the Adel chant? Nah, not my scene. Since the tea shop went through, I've got a lot more patrons. Or why? Very strange. Why? Laughs and rolled her eyes. Asgulls love the tea shop. Now they're slowly trickling in here. Ah, that's funny. Where's it printed? No clue. Who writes the articles? Angry Dwarves? First Renegade doesn't have a license. Kind of busted. Sort of funny. And I already know the answer to all of these. Tell me about yourself. Business. Favorite topic. Got several business specs. Some people call me a bit of a serial entrepreneur. So, it's just a tavern? Not an inn? Tell me everything, every day. We'd be here all day, but I can give you a quick donate. Sure. Started off in printing, believe it or not, so many years ago at this point. There was a great boom in the industry, or right when my horns were budding. Did you know we had over 12 papers in circulation at its peak? Crazy. I ended up with way more capital than I anticipated, which gave me the opportunity to invest quite heavily. You know me, the woman is overly familiar for a living. Admirable. I took on a big risk for a big reward. A little bit of agriculture, a little bit of politics, signed some deals with Free Striders, some of the agriculturalists, or whatever they call themselves these days. My main business today is actually textile manufacturing. Started a mill 2 years ago with the most inspirational women you've ever gotten to meet, the suffragettes, widows, immigrants, Norvikians alike. Wow. Okay. We're building a new world of feminine industry. Is giving a chance to those who often cannot make their own wage wonderful. You must be making a shit ton of coin. Tavern was worn at my meeting with the Olses. She nods her head in direction of the massive sphinx. She's guarded this place for millennia. God only knows how long. Even our good Lord Earth let her be. I managed to get her to open up a bit. We drink later, and we've got a contract signed. Convince a sphinx, a creature sent by the very high gods, to alter her life's mission. The woman must be a highly persuasive. Today is a highly successful establishment. Things are a bit slow these days with the whole tea shop drama. Last thing. Didn't she say her business was better because of the tea shop? Maybe a devil or demon. That seems. I don't like the way that's worded. I feel like that one's aggressive. I feel like that's not me asking like, oh, you're a tiefling. What's kind of like heritage do you have? That feels more like devil, demon, fiend. What's her mother's maiden name? I don't know. Long story. Gods. Now you're my chi or whatever. Hitting on you. Hit back. Punch you. I do not answer for the Christian kill. Possibly. Trying to return. Red one is correct, but still boring. Oh, what is? Too big of a question to ask while you're awkwardly. Well, what did she say? Cleans and smirks, thank you for taking on outcast like. I am. She shows her in a bright smirk. It's like you're not attracted to her. What do you mean strength? What do you mean I'm not attracted to her? What do you mean? What is that supposed to mean? I don't know. Downwards, head down till gravity flips. She's winning. Isn't that a curse thing? Like knowing that something? No? Or, I mean, you're not one of those folk that keep confusing devils and evil. Devils are lawful evil. They're both creatures of evil. Flawed to the There's a difference. No, I'm an expert in my field. In demonology? Yes, it's all real. Alright, well, let's just move on. I'll keep that a secret. Okay? What the fuck? It blew up. What's in here? That over or of a night gal, obviously. Not really much help. Sadly, I just heard that. Heard the regular. But with on. Great, I hope you didn't hear him do much. Kidding. Alright, what's with the Ulza's great gal? She's a Gyno Sphinx. She always drink that much? Yeah, that's the only reason this place stays open. She lets us hang around her sacred chamber, and in return, I get her pumped on some. Cost-wise, it's not that much worse than a regular city rent. I didn't even consider rent. I was like, she's like providing security, and it's like, surely that's really expensive to get that much wine. But then it's like, oh my god, that's right. No one owns this room because the Sphinx is here, and the Sphinx will fucking kill your ass if you try to like take her territory or whatever. So this is like just a like untapped potential like area of real estate that she has managed to get, and basically the Sphinx is her landlord. Alright, that was fun. I like that character. Alice. Hello. Wait. Actually, no. This. I will become wise for you, madam. One moment. Way to get. Why? Dexterity. I might. I don't think. Might as well. Fucking kidding. I'm surprised this didn't update with a like meet at midnight with whatever the fuck. Women, they're everywhere. Your worth as a man is based only on the admiration you get from them. You'll get a date, a real date. Good luck. Mission impossible over here. Locate the missing paladin. Engage. Yep. Hey. Frightened by the earth-colored colors. Hang on a second. I'm playing it. Okay. Take your time. If it is, whatever she's doing. Alright, let's hear this shit. Okay, alright, Dexterity, calm down. Already have. Gimme. Goblin Hill, level 1. Not so much. Christ clap the main AO Goblin. He needs help. Professional help. Yeah, that actually cost me. Epic. I think using strength would be bad. Examine him. Level 1. Harder. Doesn't need trouble. Okay. Smarter Thangu. His name is literally Smarter. Smarter. Here's you. Scared? Applauding. As the two of you take a step away, Snell's eye. Smarter is a notorious pickpocket. Don't let him get too close. Smarter. Snell shakes it. Now look, I'm talking a real actual pathological case. Like a can't keep his hands away from pockets type deal. Except Smarter, he's fails every single himself. I don't think he's ever gotten away with anything, so just be careful around him. I don't want him hurting himself again. Okay, let's not stick around then. Okay. Let's go. Incense. There. Behold. Ooh, charisma, huh? Sort by like stuff. Do I have any talisman? Dude, don't I? Oh yeah, I have it on. No helmet, no weapon. Best I'm gonna get. I don't know. Yeah. Behold. 12. He wants to kill you. Oh. This is a massive, unregulated, confident, and highly problematic goblin supremacist. Will not debate you on it. Doesn't even being lied. Yeah. Okay. Raz, bow for hire. Good thing I have Snell with me, I guess. Goblin. Takes a long time for the mice. Show your face. Didn't I see you're crossing? What? No, I think that's gonna like end up in a racism thing or something like that. That one's not. Alf round. Let's see, getting more and by the day. Goblin Trader, the one who signed the Goblin Treaty, giving away everything to Earth after the Goblin genocide. Oh. Goblin genocide, destruction of the Goblin claim. Earth around. Created. With a new generation being put through human school. Fuck. How are you blind? Guys now? Raz. Interesting. That cleric. Courageous build. He only scoffs, not. I feel like there's some. All of them just quietly glaring. Oh. Awesome. Is this? Oh my god, is this? Is this a fucking reference to fucking like the Wolf Among Us, that fucking Telltale game, where like you're at the bar and like fucking you sit next to the fucking woodsman and you're like three options. One of them just says glass him, and everyone fucking picks it, thinking like you're gonna like say cheers or something, but instead you fucking smash a glass over his fucking head. Is that what this option is? Is that what this is? Brother. Who do you work for? Why would I tell you? Why wouldn't you? Embarrassing. Work for like. I no. Fuck off. I don't know about the teach. Good goblin lad. Yeah, it's going really poorly so far. It is, you see a smirk spreading across the maw of the goblin. Here, fuck off. Companion turns you like such a. And you're fucking me. I have to tell. It is fine. You have to tell me. Like, what the fuck? Okay. Yeah, I know you're playing. Glasses? Grab a half-filled glass and say, "Oh, what's it?" That's his drink. You should play it down before he gets mad. If he gets you a careful look. What is the hell you're about to do? Trying to decide what glass it means it. Bash it to his face. Daunting. Bitch ass human. Watches you splash his drink. Pour it out, you bitch. you poured it out, you bitch. As you violently attempt to press the glass in the goblin's face, he reacts, swinging his cloak around, blocking your vision from its target. Before you realize the goblin has grabbed his glass back and moved legs and staying behind you. A blade pressed firmly against your inner thigh. Well, hold on, Raz. I yield. The goblin slavers his blade and places the glass on the table again. Picks up his pipe from the ground, taking a big drag. The crust is made of 3 folk. There are folk who wield force, the kind to break kneecaps and spirits. And there are survivors, the folk who take beatings and pain and make it through every day despite living as prey. Leans back in the blowing smoke in the air. For the 3rd kind of folk. Sounds like I should let out smoke. You are the folk type, meaning for slaughter. The dramatic goblin is really the 1st type. Best thing I've seen all year. Fuck you. Fuck you. Hang on. Wait a minute. Hold up. Hang on. I got it. 1, my questing tree. 2nd, I need some strength. Wisdom, don't need that. Charisma, don't need that. Other. Better. That's his drink. What a powerful, manly move. Pour out the alcoholic beverage. Bitch ass human. Bash in his face. Ooh. Bam! He groans as the glassy shards stick to his rough skin. What the fuck? That's what it means. Back the hooded goblin there. For a second, blood seeping up from his finally staring. He's barely ever erect, having lashed out. I'm nervous. That was a mistake. The goblin reaches inside. He doesn't take a weapon. He opens a pouch. Grabs some leaves inside, crushes them in his hands, all while his bleeding eyes remain fixated on you, and then snorts the powder up his nose. What type of primal man? That's all the final shards of glass from picks up the pipe from the ground, taking a big drag. Of course, is made of 3 folk. There are folk who wield force, the kind to break kneecaps and spirits. Then there are survivors, folk who take beatings and pain, and make it through every day despite living as prey. Back and bloody smoke in the air, and you're a 3rd kind of folk human. What? He just says the same thing no matter what.
Huh.
Human. Folk type, meaning slaughter. The dramatic goblin is for surely the 1st type. Thanks for doing the best thing I've seen all year. Fuck you. Get the fuck out of here. It doesn't matter what I do, he's always the same piece of shit. But I get plus respect from my boy Snell, so that's what really matters. No, that just sucks ass. I'm one off, no matter what. Dampens high. With that. Alright. Last.
Huh?
Birth? No reason to cast this. Huh. That's weird. Guy has left. Gauge. Oh no. Donate crowns here. Go. Watch that. Don't go overboard. She's an artist. They're right. 10 crowns. I don't want to be like a little. I also don't give away $1 million. A good amount. Bows her head. Oh, skipping it. Go server boss. Alright, she's playing. Alright. Enter. Path up to tilt. Fuck am. Goblin Garden smell. Good figure. Okay, whoa. Up. Mask. That face of mask iron. Get the goblin to say something. Initiative. 20. Bitch. Oh, double nat 20 is on our side. Guys, quickly test this. Goblin gets a hold of your garments and pulls you aside. In one fast tug, he's managed to move you a bit to the side, not by much, but enough to save you from that. Let's hope. Guy wants to keep you. Don't let him. Probably can talk your way out of this one. Probably can't. Dodge. Lost your computer. Oh shit! Goblin remains in his fighting stance for seconds. I think relaxes his posture, giving you a nod. Brute. Up on that crease of the spear in a second. Oh, I won't. Goblin leans out over the abyss, staying several steps away from the colorful substance grease all over the bridge. They really should add guardrails here. Really should. Sadly, the old lady couldn't get the building permits. Otherwise, we'd have bolted up the place a long time ago. For this one, I guess it worked out, sort of. Once it's dead. Whoever sent this asshole must be retribution. I like it. Don't use asshole and destroy in the same sentence, please. We're getting flashbacks. Whoa! What do you mean, flashbacks? What? He takes a deep breath and checks himself for wounds. One even got hurt. Ain't that a wonder? Who do you think actually sent that guy? My mask was... Yeah, it gives me the creep. That looked like some old ceremonial. Days, evil cultists aren't a thing in Norbit. Gives you a nice smirk if you magistrates. He's implying there is a world underneath the city the officials do not know or care for. City under the city. Love that place. Could also be connected to some... Snaps his finger. Go ask Snurr. your new scholarly friend. Why attack us? Question. I guess an enemy of Lady Satesleaf. Throws around. Won't let an insult like that slide. Perhaps it has to do with your supposed tumble. Surely it must. Goblin's problem or yours? Probably just stepping on some toes with this whole tea shop business. That follows you, cleric. River coursing around you, hug. Nothing now. Canyon clicks. Fuck this. They can't get away with that. Not on our streets. Nod. He nods back. Stood your ground. Somehow you live to tell the tale. Damn it, strength. Can't you be swag once? Goblin is more competent than you imagine. You will be a fruitful partnership if you can. This attack was coordinated, not very effectively, but nonetheless planned. There will... Grease is cleared. Let's get out of here. Where's the hit? Ah, the assassin came for your... I don't know if I would define that as got away. There's a very high chance they die from that, but you know, whatever. Basically. Touch. Conversation. Take part in. The goblin is impatient. Advantage, you hit on it. Alright now. Charisma! Where's my cha-cha real smooth? You have a crit. Fuck. Charisma. Hey, cha-cha. Eek. Alan person. Here. Necrocrat. What? And is repelled from the surface. Ouch. You understand plainly there's more to this pillar. You need time. With the fucking pillar. Getting the extra... No, it gives me charisma. Does matter. I have -2 strength, but... I think I don't want to have the charisma here, because I'm, like, being attacked. Giant snail. Depths of... Dormant. Out of commission. Timmy, some son of Strokeback. R&A. Mel's house. It goes. Water lane. Shit. Next, if I go through. It. Of course, I have a deep love for books. No, that's fun. Didn't expect that, considering I'm a big reader myself, but I indulge occasionally. Not surprised. Very rude. Oh, do you think I don't like books? I'm a professional and highly esoterically minded cleric. Of course I love books. You offended? What kind of wizard would dislike books? Just rude. Be racist? I mean, it's stereotype. Figure. Ape prisoners. Those haven't existed. Fade era. I don't know about that, but I'll learn something every minute. Well, maybe we should stand here and talk in front of it. Knocking over the That's control. Eric. Red man behind the door. Others. Kenylan is my. You're not pest control. I need nothing. I have a ruined prayer. Can you fix it? Prayer book. Yes, I've seen quite. Drop inside. I'll take a look. Yes, he has horrible salt water left swollen. We could have avoided the worst of it if the drying process had been handled better. I will rebind this foul mess for you. Oh. Depend on the process. I will need guidance on the direction of the binding. Spells inside are locked. However, the style and formatting can be. Using my skills, I can aim at something. Ours would be most similar. I could also focus on rebinding it in the style of a Druidic legend, perhaps as a dark forbidden. Well as you can with an original intention. Use intelligence. Make it a primal Druidic ledger. Choose a wisdom. Charisma. I see. Big brain? Yeah, let's go big brain. Cleaning up on pest control. Rats. Awful. Keeps spawning out of the sewer. Four limb slip keeps telling me they don't have time. Time? Dozens of teams. Time? For the big problem to get anyone to do pest control at once. Halfway as we light on. Ridiculously. All the mimic play, nothing. Pest Control Guild uses entirely due to it being a public thing. Of course, had it been privatized from the start, Bird takes a few breaths after his ring. First part, my nephew has team himself, the White Doves. I've tried sending messages also. Does the same. No way. Satisfaction. Uh. Also, a Valerian writer. That is the North way of saying it. He's also active with the Free Strider Party. If you're interested in throwing a vote for one of my fellow Alkin. First was one of those filthy. Who's the fuck is he? Going to Halfling Click. Their church. Oh. Arts. Job, yeah. I was trained in the knowledge back in 3. Know many things. No time to talk to share. Busy. Want scholar he's upstairs neighbor. A gnome that never stops talking. He's not a gnome, he's a halfling. Oh, you know him. Good. I will not learn the difference between gnomes and halflings for the same reason all my kind bird folk up against together with foul feathers, darker bands. Racism. What? Be here most. Damn. Sounds kind of petty. Yes, it is. Fair enough. All right. Okay. I mean, not really fair enough, but more like, all right, I guess. I don't really have anything else to say to you about that, sir. I don't know, but it's super mega late. I gotta go to bed. I have to go to bed. Like, holy shit. I have stayed up way too late. I should have stayed up this late. Bad, that's not good. I should not have stayed up this late. Alright. Where's alright. Thanks for watching. Oxon. Playing Deadlock? Oh my god. One of my favorites right now. Holy shit. Great box art. Fuck yeah. Alright. Everyone have a good night. See y'all whenever I next go. Probably this week. I'm hoping to get